me 1 second. Of course, as always, we're still kind of getting set up, especially because, honestly, for someone who's let's just say I know I needed to do this stream just a little bit earlier this time, which I'll get into in a minute, but I definitely wasn't prepared at all to start a little earlier. But we are rolling, it looks like. Hello, Bassie. Hello, Serenity Gio. Nice to see you. A little bit of an earlier stream today, so I could hopefully also end it earlier in the day so I can do all my stuff. Oh, hello, Dr. Sylvian, and Call Me Silly is here, of course. We got a bunch of people I recognize in the chat today. Thank you all so much for coming. I know it's a bit of an earlier stream today. I hope that didn't mess up anyone's schedules too much. What am I kidding about? But yeah. Hey, are you feeling at least a bit better today? No, I'm actually feeling awful. I had the worst night's sleep of my life. But we're here. In fact, that is the reason why I'm starting stream a little bit earlier today, because hopefully the stream won't last for like 6 hours, and therefore I will be able to take my medicine without interrupting stream. You can't find your pencil? No. And see, yeah, that's why I'm starting stream early, so I can go do my things without interruption. But if I was really feeling that awful, just remember, I wouldn't be here today. But I am here today, therefore I'm doing pretty fine. Besides, I painted my nails for this. I painted my nails orange for the orange stream. I couldn't miss this. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's cool, Dr. Sylvian. I'm currently taking about 8, usually 10 pills every single day. And I gotta take 3 of them at 9. So I'm hoping to end before 9. To be fair, I might be drawing an orange anyway, because one of the suggestions is the annoying orange. Yeah, Ultra Kill Coin. So, just let me alert the Discord real quickly. There we go. What? I don't know where I am. Can I do Flareon? You gotta put it into the form. We're gambling today, and if it's not in the Google form, I don't see it. It doesn't exist. If anyone wants to do something so I can pin a comment for that. Oh, hello, Sleepy AV. But yeah, we probably need to make a pinned comment for that one. Wait, how do I like the survey / form? I mean, you can't. I don't think you can like it if you meant like do it. It's just in my posts. You don't have to be a part of the group. You just have to go to my posts tab, or even the community tab, go to most recent, and in the live stream notice you will see that it has the Google form listed. I'm doing this yeah, there you go. Also, by the way, it is 1 per person now, and I did it right. I did it correct this time. Where now, even if you wanted to submit 2 and thought you would be cheeky by submitting 2, you can't. You physically cannot. So we won't have Sleepy AV winning twice and our people submitting like 5 characters to the form this time. Yeah, it's fine. Again, my fault. I should have realized I didn't turn on the stupid suggestion in the form, but I didn't. That's we all do. You found your pencil? Congrats. Anyway, so I am pretty orange themed today. I sadly don't have an orange pencil. However, I did my nails as I showed earlier. They're actually slightly glittery if you can see that. They also have it's orange glitter specifically. So, orange nails, orange thing, and I'm also wearing my little orange fox hoodie that I made myself, by the way. I made this. But yeah. Honestly, I might be taking off this hoodie because I hate drawing in bulky stuff. But I made it and I had to show it off. Anyway, we have last page of red characters. As you can tell, I only colored in the red. The Google form is in my post tabs, but yeah. Woo! Yeah, I made it. I did it in a sewing class that I took in high school. I actually had to complete it over the summer because it took me so long to finish it. But yeah, we've got all the red characters all nice and colored. Only the red is being colored. As you can see, the orange is going to be the same way. As you can see, I'm sad to inform that someone was on their period when I was coloring that. AKA, I forgot to put my stupid marker pad behind it so it bled through. So we have a little bit of red infecting the page. But what is orange but a little bit of red? Anyway, doesn't matter. I would like to just give a quick suggestion. So, I had 24 forms, 24, it was Astro. Exactly. It can't have orange without red. But here's a little thing that I would like to say. So I had 24 total form suggestions. I did good. I was being a good, productive YouTuber today, and I put all of them on the form. So far, the leading suggestions are Darwin from The Amazing World of Gumball being on there twice. Everyone else is on there once. However, what I'd like to say is this is only 23 suggestions out of the 24 I got. And that is because, here, I'll just put you up here for a second while I find it. But there was one suggestion that I didn't include because I didn't feel like it was fair to include it. However, it was my favorite suggestion. Just let me find it. This is one of the earlier ones. Also, congratulations to Call Me Silly being the first one to submit the form. Yeah, I know it was you. But yeah. Hold on. Give me one moment. Stop guessing it before I say it. You're not allowed to do that. That is unfair. I don't know why I can't find this. But you were right. Somebody suggested Orange Gabriel. TBH, I don't know where it's from. And I know you're playing to my thoughts. I know you're playing to my feelings. I don't know who submitted this. However, I know you're trying to treat me and make my day. And it did. It did make my day. I will not be allowing it, for there is no Gabriel that is orange. However, it is funny as hell. Also, to be honest, I don't know where it's from. It's from Ultra Kill. It's Gabriel. Ultra Kill is the one that you want. Anyway, that was by far my favorite suggestion. I cannot include it, for there is no Gabriel that is orange. But I adore it. I can't believe somebody used their one suggestion to do Orange Gabriel from, to be honest, I don't know where it's from. A special orange edition. Oh, drama at the end of stream? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can convince me. Anyway, so as I did last time, I gotta choose my suggestion for the stream that, I get creator's choice for one suggestion. Last one I did was Gabriel from Ultra Cool, but Gabriel is not red. He does show up red once as Gabriel Apostate of Hate, which is why I got to do him red. However, I will be honest, I don't really know too many orange characters, and there is no Gabriel that is orange, so I will not be drawing Gabriel, but I have decided to draw a Peril from Wings of Fire. Because Peril is very orange. So that is my streamer's choice suggestion of, Peril Wings of Fire. Also, this hoodie's already bothering me. Thank you for liking my Fox hoodie, but it is gone. Not even that I'm too warm to work in it. I'm really not. I'm always cold. But it's just, I can't draw in hoodies. They're like big, bulky hoodies like that. It just like, I don't know. The texture, the vibes are off, okay? It's okay. I put the Fox hoodie is in view. But we are using pink for I have no orange, and it's the only light color I have. But yeah, it is Peril time. It's so cold. Honestly, it's been really cold recently where I'm from. Had a lot of like cold fronts and stuff. Let me zoom in. Zoom. Enhance! I have a question. Are you going to do all the suggestions from the form or just a few? We're gambling today. I don't know. I think I'll be... I don't think I'm going to end up even doing the full 23 suggestions plus my own in the time span we have today. However, I'll do as many as I can. We will gamble later, but first, Peril. I will admit I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of bullshitting. You sprained your ankle? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I do have a question for you for you guys, you gals, you gays most likely. So the question is, have you guys been preferring these? Like, I know we've only done one, and I know this is the second one in the series. However, I'd like to say, hold on. My head is not here today. Okay, but have you guys been liking the color streams thus far? Again, I know we've only done it once, but have you been liking them? Do you like them more than just the random suggestions where I'm throwing all of them on a sticky note? Like, we liking it better? Like, is it better or is it just different? Like, do you just like it separately or do you like it more? Is kind of my question. Because I've been trying to gauge, like, the vibe of viewers and stuff. Because, I make art for myself, first and foremost, I do also want to make art that can also appeal to you. For example, it's like these streams where I do suggestions is pretty much me giving to the community. Thank you for supporting me. And I want them to actually be that. So I gotta make sure that you guys actually like it. I like how the only comment on why it is good is specifically from Sleepy Avy saying gambling is pink. Honestly, we just like gambling. I see. What a lovely little community I have. Raised on the probably gacha game industry. Since there's been so many popular gacha games recently, and I know a lot of them. Is the next color yellow? No, we're actually going to throw off the scale completely, and we're doing black. I'm joking. Yes, it is yellow. I will post the form when I'm off stream sometime. I don't know if it'll be like later today or if it will be like tomorrow, but the yellow form will be coming out soon. Gotta teach him young. Yeah. Honestly, the only yellow character for me is the coin from Ultra Kill. I joke, of course, because I was actually thinking, and I'm like, what is an orange character I should do? You know what? It'd be really funny if I only did like Ultra Kill characters, and the closest thing we have is like Sisyphus Prime, and he's not orange, he's yellow. Yellow is the defining color in his palette, but he's not mostly yellow. Defining colors count in my opinion. Like, there is a character that I looked up because I'm like, what the hell is this? AKA, it was Real Human Man that I had discovered. And he doesn't wear a lot of orange. However, did have a defining color of orange. And I am going to allow that. I might actually, like, change the wording of the rules where it's like it's mostly yellow, because if a character is mostly yellow, then the defining color is yellow. But it is also if a character, like, if yellow defines them, like if you took out the yellow from their design, it would not be this character. Guys, Kinger's on the disabled character wiki. I mean, he is, though. Because the fact that he can't remember things unless he's in darkness, that is a disability. It might not be like based on a real disability, though it very well could be. I don't know anything about that, but it is a disability. Yeah, exactly. Is the wiki wrong? I'm happy you're not so busy. Oops, all Gabriel life. I'll just draw Gabriel in different outfits. We'll draw him in, like, I don't know, one of those femboy cat outfits, which is canon too. Gabriel. Those who those that know. Should I get more dino masks? Of course. I'm gonna draw a page of characters that only start with G. What should you do? Gabriel, Ultra Kill. Or consequently, you could draw Gianni, aka Gabriel's voice actor from Ultra Kill. I got jokes today. I will say that would be a really funny. That's one. Do I like Undertale? I was like, the Undertale Amino may not have defined my youth, if that answers your question. Rip Amino, by the way. I've not been on that platform in actual years, but I can't, even if I wanted to. A shame. all roads lead to Gabriel Ultra Kill. True. You're making an Undertale AU? Cool. I've made like 7 of them. All of them have been abandoned, but I have. We don't need to talk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for mentioning Amino. Yeah. I did. It honestly, awful things happened in that place. I've done awful things in that place. It's for the best that it is gone. Yes, I do count skin. There's actually a the Sprout Easter skin. I don't even know the name of the Sprout Easter skin, but it was listed as Sprout Easter skin in the form, so that's what I wrote. But yes, if you want to do Dandy's World skins, they do count. Ooh, I don't like this wing pose. This is why we use 2 pens in this house, because then I can just change stuff and act like nothing's happened. Goodness gracious, look at how fast I am at drawing dragons. What do you mean I already did all of this in like, what, 10 minutes? Because I spent fit. No, I spent like 11 minutes just yapping. Goodness gracious. I'm speed today. It's because I'm drawing dragons. I'm in my element, finally. Speaking of which, I'm really excited because next Thursday is gonna be another lore stream. Sans is not orange, I'm afraid. But yeah, next lore stream is going to be my final spirit of the group, and then I'm gonna go to my not all of my dragons, but we're doing 3 of my 6 dragons. And I'm really excited for that. And then, yeah, we're taking a little break from dragons to go to the other, to my other, to some other characters, and then we're gonna return to dragons. All roads lead to dragon. Also, again, apologies if I'm a little less active and interactive today, due to the fact that I am very sleep deprived. And I would say that I am also in pain. However, my ibuprofen has been working really good today. It's been a good little boy. So therefore, I'm not in as much pain as I would be otherwise. So, With that said, the dogs are going crazy right now because my parents have just arrived from home. What happened? Why aren't you sleeping? So have you ever woken up in the middle of the night because you're in such extreme pain and therefore you cannot go to sleep for at least like another hour and a half because you're waiting for the painkillers to kick in because the pain is just that bad? Yeah, that's why. But anyway, ignoring all of that. Oh, Rosie's here, but now she's gone. She's super high energy this time around. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I honestly, it's not just last night either. It's really been my sleep this entire week that has been crappy. To sometimes better or less degrees, and it was just really bad this night. Also, hello, G and D. Soft tacos sound fun. I do love myself a soft taco. So how has everyone's weeks been? Obviously, yeah. How are we all doing in the chat? Anything interesting? Good, you went to the mall? That's fun. I rarely go to the mall, but you know, it's nice. You got up on most of your homework? Honestly, that's so real and valid. I swear, I hate homework so much. You finally finished your main fursuit gate? That's great. Oh. Silly, no. Very big jump in the types of comments in this chat. Normally I'm better at knowing what to say to these things, but I hope that you're in a better place now. And, you can't do that. What am I gonna do without you? Are you kidding me? Hello? What am I gonna do without you? Of course, I'm joking. I am not the person that you should not be thinking about a random YouTuber when you're in your darkest hours, but yeah. By telling this story. I was here when you drew. Oh, hello, Lily. The mushroom cannibal woman. Well, she's not a cannibal because she doesn't eat other spirits. She just eats humans. That's what you call a man-eater. And yes, the difference is important to me. By telling the story. Honestly, you know, at least you get to make others people's days worse. You know, what a better thing to live for than making the lives of others worse. No one, yeah. Oh, thank you again. That's too much. That's a lot of pressure. Hello. Of course I'm joking. I'm happy that I can bring joy. I mean, that's one of the things that I want to do in my life. It's one of the things that also has taken me out of some very bad places, especially when I was younger. Also, looking forward to this November. We might have to do a special live on November 30th. You know, as a reward for all of you guys, because for those who do not know, which none of you should know, November 30th would be the 5th year anniversary of staying clean from self harm. For me, at least. Um, before that moment, I've been doing like, yeah, I've I used to almost constantly be in very rough places, and especially due to dealing with gender dysphoria and not having the language with that, and feeling disconnected with the community and being stuck in a religious community that made me feel awful about myself, even though I didn't know what was wrong with me. And that dictated a lot of my life and a lot of my feelings about myself for like several years. However, I have made an effort to work to find different ways to put my feelings to words instead of just hurting myself. I actually did, for those that don't know, I learned this at therapy, but one thing that's really good when you're having thoughts like that is to take an ice cube and instead of using a blade, use an ice cube on your arm because it still stings, it can still hurt for a second, but it's not as permanent or as harmful as actually using a blade. And that also really helped. And now I've been doing so much better. Like I have learned to love myself so genuinely and love myself like every second of every single day, and even those times where I struggle doing that, to be able to I'll give myself a moment to feel my things but then understand that I am worth the fight it takes to live. And I hope everyone can learn that as well, because it is a fight, it is a struggle, and I wish everyone the best of lucks trying to find their thing that gives them purpose and joy and allows them to be able to love themselves more than they ever could before. I stopped using the ice cube a year ago. Not a year ago, like 4 years ago. So, like, nearly 5 years ago, that is when I stopped harming myself with a blade. But within that first year, I use the ice cube method. And then the last 3, I've been completely clean. And while I've had thoughts of hurting myself, I've never actually acted on those thoughts. And those thoughts are rarer than they ever were before. But yes, it is a tough battle, and yeah. Good luck to everyone. I just drew a peril from Wings of Fire. And in fact, it is gambling time. I do warn Gabby that I don't recommend venting in the chat. Because this is a public place online. If you feel comfortable enough to do that because of the conversations we are having, I will allow it. But just understand that you are pretty much venting to a crowd of public strangers that you do not know, and if that will help you, then go right ahead. But yeah. But I do feel like I need to say that. Anyway, it is gambling time now. Do. And it looks like we're getting Nami from One Piece. Like, I just act joyous to make other people happy. I truly feel like you're a burden. That's fair. And I felt very similarly, but I just think you should know that you're not. Every single person, especially because you were talking about making a fursuit and you do art and stuff, every single person has something unique to add to the world. And if you decide to take your life to leave this world early, then think about all the art that you couldn't make, that no one else could make except for you. You are your own, you are your own individual person. And no one can make the things that you do in the ways that you would make them. That's actually a big reason on how I started, how I stopped doing self-harm, because I learned to love. Jane, you might not think you're important, but you are. You're important to somebody. In fact, you're important to you, because without you, then you wouldn't be here. And yeah. I mean, just right now, you're adding to the world. You're adding to the conversation. You are a piece of the world right now. And therefore, no one. Yeah. No, there is no such thing as somebody who is unimportant. And you might think, well, if no one's unimportant, then that means no one is important. Well, that's not true either. Cannot be replaced. True. Anyway, to Nami. I make more pain than hope. That's not true either. Or at least that's something that you need to change and work on. But yeah. Also, hello, Sam. Welcome to the live. Everyone say hello to Stam. I know this is a pretty, a jump from a jump from the hard topic we were talking about, but hello. Hi, sorry for bad English, parentheses, just around hi. That's hilarious, actually. That's funny as hell. I like that. We're getting to the deep fills this stream. I mean, honestly, I think there is. I'm actually not really surprised, because I will say, with school being over, especially since I know a lot of you guys are younger, either that you're getting out, like, I'm pretty sure most of you are either were in high school and are now on, like, summer break outside of high school, and I know there's a few other people with college and stuff. There is actually an increase of depression in the summer months, especially in younger people, because they feel disconnected from others, since at least in school, even though it's hard and all that stuff, at least you've got your friends there that you can talk to, or at least you're talking and actually engaging with people. In the summer, it can be much harder to do that for a lot of people. Your name is Quinn? Yeah, I'll say hi. Isn't there a term for it? There is, but I can't remember the term. I usually know most of the terms for this stuff. I don't remember this one. But yeah. Hello, Kiko, I think that's how you pronounce that. Oh, hello, Quinn, or Velvet is the username. Nice. Nice to have another viewer in the chat. We are drawing orange-themed characters today. I know seasonal depression usually refers to the depression around the winter months because it gets colder and you gotta stay inside and all that stuff. I don't know if it is also the label for increased depression in the summer or if it just refers to it in the winter. But it is not. But it is seasonal depression and not winter depression. So it would make no sense if it was different. Hugo is your stereotype, not your real name. Honestly, I don't know much about stereotypes, but yeah. Depression dies because I shot it in the face with at point blank with the shotgun. That's why. Bye, Gabby. Also, to just change the tone, is nice talking to you. Well, then bye, Ashlyn. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Hope you have a nice day, both of you guys. I will say I've got a thing that I've been meaning to mention. Hello, Log the Great. But so a little thing that I've been kind of meaning to talk about. Some of y'all's gonna be losing she/her privileges, okay? Well, it's not no suggestions. Suggestions must be on and must be submitted by a Google form. Put it in Google form. But yeah. I do think drawing SCP-999 would be really fun though. But again, please put it in the Google form. I'm requiring a bit more effort to engage, but to reward the viewers that to like put extra effort and to reward the viewers that actually stay around and stuff. That's a big reason why I started doing this form. That and because the viewers love gambling. We report to the Google form for any and all suggestions. Hello. We're still drawing Nami. But anyway, I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay. I just remembered what I was talking about. So, I will say, as much as I do think it is very important to talk about mental health, it is very important to talk about suicide and self harm and the things to get out of it. It is, again, like super important to talk about, super important to represent in our fiction and not stigmatize it further. Like, it is good to have these conversations to bring light to it. It's good to talk so people can still like, get support from something. But I will say this is why we have, especially, I don't know if there's different hotlines for different countries, but I know in America we have 988, which is a suicide hotline, and I definitely recommend calling that, even if you're not struggling from immediate risk of that. Even things like self-harm, and they can do things to help you with that. However, I will say that I would like to lighten up the tone to this stream, because I feel like some people go to this stream to kind of like, a lot of people watch streams and go on YouTube, watch these videos to try to give a little break and escape from reality. And while I think it is important to be part of reality and understand that just because you're watching a video, it doesn't fully detach you from the reality. But yes. I would just like to say, I think we should lighten the tone of the stream. I'm so glad we can have these conversations. However, it is, I feel like it is time to find a new thing to discuss and talk about. Also, looks like we got some ice cream sandwiches. Also, Log the Great, I don't know if you're meaning that you're leaving now, but I promise you that is not the mods being mean at all. If people do not understand the rules, they have to be educated on them, and if they don't stop, which you've been to a few of these streams, you were here for the red stream. If your comments on towards you, you should know by now. Anyway, something that I was trying to say a little earlier is that is pretty crazy though, AV. we gotta calm down. We know the rules of the stream, and the mods just want, it makes it a little less annoying when the mods are here, so I don't have to explain the rules a few times. That's not getting into it. Okay. Let's have a nice, happy stream, please. I know we just talked about something emotional, but let's just calm down. I do feel like that was a whatever. Does anyone like Norse mythology? I love any and all mythology, Norse included. There's some really cool stuff. Norse mythologies is things like Loki and Thor. Of course, there's a bunch of other things, but I feel like those are the most recognizable names that are from Norse mythology. It's definitely the Norse mythology. It's kind of sad, Norse mythology, because the fact that it's been so heavily, like taken over by religion to the point where we actually don't know a lot of things about the Norse gods and Norse stories, because almost all of the stories were practically Christianized and changed permanently because of crusades and things like that. So there's a bunch of history and culture that we don't know and can't know anymore because it has been irreparably damaged by people who thought that they were better than others. Who won the gamble? It would be Nami. I don't know if you said the comment, but to light up the stream's vibe. Every time the chat is going fast, it reminds me of that sentence in Spoken For. I my I can't see the message. They just don't come to me. That is true. I did see that, but I didn't really get to like comment on it. Yeah, Loki, Thor, the main ones say too because of Narwhal. That is true. But you know, at least it is bringing more attention to definitely a more niche part of mythology. And of course, Jane, you can ask me a question. But yeah. Okay, this is getting darker, so I will mention something after this to lighten it up. However, I will answer your question because it's important to answer of how did I stop self-harm? Well, the first thing is I actually put in a lot of effort to figure out why I was doing it in the first place. The main thing that I did was to really write down the roots of my problem is I had something that I called a suicide journal. It was this little stupid lined paper notebook where every single time I was having thoughts of hurting myself or even when I was just really upset, I would write down what happened on that day I was really upset to like kind of take a minute to write down my thoughts and try to figure out why I was upset and the root of that problem. After that, I also did notes of like if I did actually hurt myself, then I would write down like what I did and how I felt afterwards. And because of that, it really showed me that it really doesn't help. It's like you put Band-Aid on you not even put a Band-Aid, you put a piece of tape on a problem, but then you realize the tape isn't even helping seal the emotional wound in my heart. It's actually just making it worse. So that was like the first thing that I did, and then I did again the ice method, so I'm not actually like hurting myself, but it still causes some pain in the moment, which can help me break out. The next thing is I talk to people about it. And stuff like that. And then eventually I got to the point where I don't need to rely on that anymore, and I hope you can do the same. Why are you drawing in pink if the theme is orange? Because I don't have any orange on my pen. Tell my pen to stop being orangeless, and then we can talk. The next thing I have to say is that I know exactly. So off-brand. But thank you so much, guys. And yes, I do remember you. The next thing I would like to say is that some of y'all is gonna be losing she/her privileges. Okay. I'm actually, I guess it's not the lightest topic, but it is a little lighter. Yeah, some of you people have been annoying me and will be losing she/her privileges. I'm thinking about just like, what do you mean I lost she/her privileges? I'm saying a lot of you guys, when you talk about me in a chat, like, say, when somebody asks, oh, what are you gonna be drawing? And then somebody joins into the thing and say, hey, oh, she is drawing this. Some of y'all don't understand the definition of I switch my pronouns around and have only been strictly drawing using she, her for me, and it's really annoying. Like, if you're not gonna switch my pronouns, then you're not allowed to use she, her to refer to me. Also, peak fandoms. Thank you so much, Mia. What would you prefer today? Again, as always, I prefer any and all of them. But for some of you who are only strictly referring to me as she, her, because those are the most obvious ones because of my voice, that really upsets me. Yeah, you can use he. You can, like, some of you, I might just, like, even though I still technically would go by she, her pronouns, I think I might just remove them from my, like, pronouns entirely. So I only have people referring to me like they, he, or it. Just because it has been annoying me so much. Also, don't need to tell me to drink some water. My water's already halfway gone. And yes, drink some water. Water's good for... Yeah, that's exactly. Really, the only people... Well, again, not only people. I know that Silly and Avi, they have made a great effort on actually respecting the fact that I switch my pronouns all the time. But for those of you that don't, you're losing she, her privileges. And if you're being like, oh, but it's hard for me to remember, I don't care. You're still being disrespectful. Just do not refer to me if you cannot put the little bit of effort to refer to me as I wish to be. I also get that there's people that are new to streams and don't understand my pronouns, so then they just assume. However, there is some of you who have been to many streams who have listened, like, has been to many streams, have heard this conversation before on the fact that I use multiple pronouns and I switch them, and still haven't put in the effort to actually respect that, and that makes me upset. I don't live stream to be misgendered. Do you want me to call he or they or it right now? Yeah, sure. If you feel like you rely too heavily on she, her pronouns when referring to me, then yes. Strictly use he, they, or it. Because even though, again, I still use she, her pronouns, It's still, no, which one? It's all of them. Kinger, it's all of them. That's how switching pronouns work. You might get off if you want to. I mean, I hope that my words that I've said has helped you even in the littlest a bit, but that's just fine. Yeah. So, the whole point about using multiple pronouns is not that you just choose one pronoun to refer to me as. The whole point is that you refer to me as multiple pronouns. Also, hello, Buzz Creations. What if I use all of them in one sentence? See? I support that. Not really, the thoughts won't go away, it hurts. I'm sorry, at least try to think about what I've said, and I wish you luck in your journey throughout life. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'm saying if you can't change it up, then you're not allowed to use she, her pronouns at all. Thank you. I'm glad. Hopefully, chat is learning. Hopefully, you'll finally actually learn how to. Are they drawing? I am drawing Nami from One Piece. But speaking of that, Nami has now been completed, and that means it's gambling time, boys. Boys, girls, others. Gays, theys, whatever you like to be referred to. It is. Beep. It is. Ooh, AV almost won. AV almost won. But it is Titsu Kendo from My Hero Academia. You are so close. Maybe next time, maybe next time. Oh, I forgot to write words. Words, darn it. I always be forgetting to write these words. Nami. One. I forgot how to spell one real quick. Hold on. One Piece. Oh, that's your suggestion? That's so cool. Congrats on winning. We're drawing Kendo. I will say, Kendo has a lot of a bluish green color for being on the orange stream. However, since I rarely draw full bodies, I know I did with Nami, but since I rarely draw them, and there is a lot of orange. Wow, surreal and absurd artists? I love surreal and absurd things. I think they're so fun. Honestly, I just like art. Yeah, little did you know, for every head pat AV has gotten, it was suggested it was stealing a little bit more luck. I will be just drawing the face though. I like your art style. Thank you so much. This art style is in fact lies. This is only the art style I have when I'm drawing in straight pen. Bye, guys. Good luck on your video and whatever things you're gonna draw. Am I drawing everything on the wheel today? It's gambling day, so no. I won't be able to even if I wanted to. But I try to draw as many as I can. Especially because I am on a pretty strict deadline because I have things that I need to do with my life. Your non-gambling look works. Yeah, by the way, all new suggestions to the forum will be added at the 2-hour mark. Just to reward the people, the viewers that have been fans of this channel before this stream and actually check the form and stuff. That's my little gift to you. But then for the other like 2 to 5 hours, I will add the other suggestions from the form. That's how this game works. Just by the beauty and effort you put into Nami's drawing. True. You probably, yeah, it's just true. You submitted bingo in, so. Oh, they stole your spot, Bassy? Looks like you gotta just put more effort in. I'm afraid to say. You can do it. I believe in you. And I believe in you too, Jennifer, to keep the spot. I didn't see it, but I'm also pretty new to the channel. That is, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Bingo is very orange. Looks like people are betting on if they would rather Jennifer or Bassy. It is true. Arson banned for everyone, not just Bassy, for the record. We've had problems with arson in the chat before. So, no arson. Sorry for bad English. That's just fine. We welcome all the English and the non-Englishes in here. You have to go. Bye, Buzz Creations. I have to disagree with you, Conrad Failure. I'd love a little arson, but we gotta do that. We gotta ban arson for those who abuse arson, okay? For the arson addicted, like Bassy here. Mercury, which skull should I try to make out of cardstock? Wolf, alligator, or crow? Ooh, I'm a big fan of crows. Honestly, a big fan of just bird skulls in general. Just remember, for those who are engaging in this war, do not spam the chat, please, because then you would be timed out, and then therefore that's an automatic loss to the lore. To the war. So just remember not to spam. Be nice and polite while you fight for your spot. Ooh, chat is getting violent. But yeah, as long as it's not spamming or it doesn't annoy me, then you're good. It is true, Jennifer. You are getting jumped. Yeah, exactly. Fight politely. That's all I ask. I can entertain violence, but I cannot entertain disrespect. I'm back, you were AFK. Chat's just fighting, that's all you're missing. Serenity Geo. Well, you guess, yeah. Yeah, exactly. No arson and be polite while you, get fought. While you fight. Politely arsons? Ooh, you're pulling a line there, Jennifer. I'll allow it since you were being polite, but better watch yourself. Also, hello, Ken Rogers the Gamer. Ooh. Looks like Serenity Geo has now entered the chat and has, taken over the first place position. We allow violence as long as it's polite. Wait, what about Miku? This is a whole thing. I'm not even number 1 anymore. Ooh, looks like Kinger Galaxy has now overtaken Jennifer. So Bassie, that would mean Bassie is now in 4th place. How do people even get XP by talking in the chat and staying in stream? I will say the YouTube reward system sucks and is not at all accurate. Just because you're in 1st place, it doesn't mean that you talk the most. It barely works, but it exists and it's really funny, and it genuinely is about the amount of times you comment and the amount of times you stay for stream and stuff. I'm pretty sure you also get points for, like, donating money. Not that that's even an option. You're not able to donate. Not that I'm suggesting that or saying, hey, you should give me money, guys. Because you can't even do that, so it wouldn't hurt. I just want to inform people, I swear. Because, again, you can't even do that. I don't have enough watch time yet, guys. But by the way, good news, good news, good news. I actually might get enough watch time to actually get money from YouTube before, like, the end of the year. Like, our watch time, like, I've got enough subscribers now, because you need at least 1,000. But, you need about 4,000 hours of watch time, and we're getting like 4,000 hours of watch time over a year. So, yeah, and not that I care to get money from YouTube. It would just be nice to have it so then I can use it to, like, buy it, like, a good microphone or maybe an actual camera to record videos instead of my crappy phone. You know, so I can make videos better for you guys. That's the only reason why I would even want money from YouTube. But yeah, also, for those asking which, who am I placing bets on, or who am I rooting for, I'm not rooting on any of you guys. You are just, who's my favorite character in Undertale? Ooh, that's a good question. I am a big fan of Undyne, the Undying. I think I gotta say Undyne, or... Yeah, I think it's Undyne. That's my favorite Undertale character. I'm a fan of AU sue you. I won't sue you for that because I do too. Well, at least I used to. I'm not. Isn't it I do love Metaton. Metaton is so good. I do like Undying the Undying more. However, I think Metaton is second. In fact, when I was being like, oh wait, I was thinking about Metaton. Like, they are so close. On any given day, I like Metaton more. However, with Undying, you do get bonus Yuri. Okay? Okay? Have I seen The Amazing Digital Circus? Yes, of course I have. Also, just to talk, by the way, we've got another one done. Another one done for the record. We are gonna now pray that my iPad be nice to me, even though it never will. I'm gonna write the name so I don't forget. Suka Kendo Hero Academia. Making sure I'm not spelling academia wrong, because that's something I would do. Academia. And, now it is time to, go back to gambling. It's the wheel time. It's gambling time. Gamble. Another character that I've never even heard of before, but isn't that part of the beauty? We've still got like a few more hours of streaming, so I wouldn't worry just yet. I'd worry later. But this time is Biograph. Okay. Okay, actually. Now wants to give me LGBTQ stickers? Let's go! Also, I do agree. I have a whole rant about Yuri, but first. Hold on. I've got a treat for you guys today. Oh, come on. Don't be like this now. I just found it. Dude, I found the poll button again, but I can't find the poll. So anyway, I'll ask politely. Is this orange enough? It's got orange, but to me, this feels like mainly yellow, not orange, because it's just orange with the horns, and it doesn't feel like the orange is really sticking out. Especially because if you want to argue that it's like brown, it's like a coppery color, which, to be fair, brown is orange. However, I'm not counting brown because I want to do another brown stream. So, does this character count as orange? It's not about if I should draw them. It's about if it is orange. Well, is orange-haired character fair? Orange-haired character is fair, but usually when you do an orange-haired character, they have, like, that's a lot of orange in the hair. We're getting a lot of people saying it is orange. Okay. There's some people saying yellow. Jennifer, you're insane. I know, I can't make a poll. I was looking for the poll button. The copper isn't an orange enough. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do it like a tie, especially since I can't really do a poll right now. I'll just draw him real small right up in this corner. So I'll still include him, but I will just make it so it's mainly focused on the horns. Because I guess if I am allowing characters with pretty much just orange hair, it makes sense that this should be allowed. It's not, yeah. But there was a lot of people, so we will appease the masses. We will draw. But we will draw him small. It's a win, I get. Yeah. I definitely do think I would allow it for yellow, and I would definitely allow it for the brown stream. Are you the one that did the poll about orange characters? Yes, I am. Yeah, the head shall be John. Who's winning now? Oh, Gyu, it looks like Serenity Gyu is still winning. But it looks like people are still attacking Jennifer despite being on third place. It is people, it feels less the fight for the crown and more so the fight against just Jennifer. Can I join the Yuri cult? Of course. We love... The more the merrier. For the more Yuri. Is that a Wings of Fire? Yes, this is Peril. You're so cool. Thank you so much. In this economy, I haven't read it in years. Well, you don't have to read it in years. Because I'm obsessed with it. I've read it pretty recently. I want to restart my little fan art series that I did. I'd probably keep the fan art. Where do you submit? So you click on my profile pictures. You go to either the community tab section or you go to posts. You go to most recent and there will be a link to a Google form, the orange form that you can submit your character on. All right. And that is Biograph from Fighting, drawn really smally because there was a argument of whether this is orange enough. Peril's one of my favorite characters. When I read it, I genuinely had a massive hyperfixation. My Wings of Fire hyperfixation isn't over. Are you kidding me? I've had it since I was in elementary school and I'm not done yet. Anyway, with that said, it is gambling time. Gambling time, my children. Do 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 do. Someone gotta tell Hat that he won. Now, this was another one. It is true. Barb was like really close to, not Barb, it was Bora. But Barb wasn't too far away. So, this is another one. I did look at this before. where the normal picture flashes colors. So this was another one I was questioning, because it is both a lot of lime green, however it is also a lot of orange, which is why I decided to allow it, because even though it is a lot of lime green, it is a lot of orange, and I would have the same question if it was, like, I would be doing the same thing. Like, I feel like, well, orange isn't, like, the main color. By the way, the green and orange swap, so even if you think it's more green, the green is also orange, and that orange is also green. I'm showing a plain image because the other one switches it between it really quickly, and I don't want to give, that I feel like that would be an epilepsy warning that I'd rather just avoid. It is true, it is more neon green, I apologize. But, so I will be allowing it. Yeah, I will be allowing it just because it is a lot of, like, orange is definitely a main color. Even if green is also a main color. And I feel like it would be unfair to just remove all. Can I help you? Sorry, I cannot. YouTube's XP system. True! Because how have you guys been at the same level of XP in, like, what, 30 minutes? I don't think I've seen the XP. I don't think I've seen any of you guys get any more XP, even though you all have been yapping and fighting. It really should be a fight against the systems that control us, aka YouTube XP system. Yeah, exactly. The XP system is absolutely ass. I don't think it's about fighting you anymore. I think it's not about the first place. I think it's about fighting Jennifer. Jennifer, would you like them to stop genuinely? Are you having fun, or is it getting annoying? Because we have been doing this for a good minute now. Yeah. So I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be polite, because it's getting annoying. Okay, I will officially say stop. We have learned that the problem is not who is in first place, but it is YouTube. YouTube is always the problem, let's face it, but yeah. I call for a truce among the warring nations. I call it Serenity Gyu has won. Yeah, we end this now. But yes, the war is over. It's official. And if you cannot stop warring, then I'm afraid we're gonna have to ban war as well. Do not have me ban war. Avalon, we're no more fighting. No more fighting. No more. I said no. This is your warning. If you cannot be no, if you cannot listen to instructions when I have told you to stop, then you get timed out for like 30 minutes or something. I don't know. Timed out at mod's discretion. Be nice now. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frog. I love that song. The stupid remix. the Alex Jones turning the frogs gay remix. I love that. I love that shit. By the way, I had this joke in like my friend group because for those that do not know, my name is Mercury. And mercury is a chemical. It specifically is a heavy metal on the periodic table of elements. So like it is a chemical substance that will do bad things if you consume it. Please do not consume mercury, I say. But because I am named after like a chemical, a lot of my friends would be like, "Oh, I am the chemical in the water that's turning the frogs gay. I, Mercury, am turning the frogs gay." Also, hello, Michael. For legal reason, how do I get out? I don't know. Maybe write a letter to the North Pole to Santa Claus. I'm sure Santa Claus has struggled with things like that before. I'm sure he's got great advice for you. As for me, I have no idea how to help you. Contours. For the person being, yeah, Mercury is a planet and an element on the periodic table and a god. A Roman god. So I am a lot of things, okay? But I was specifically named after the element on the periodic table. That's why when talking about me being Mercury, we mainly discuss the one on the periodic table of elements because I was specifically named after the heavy metal. Honestly, I love you disrespectfully is the funniest thing I've heard today. Because there's a lot of people, because I'm very familiar with the I hate you lovingly. I do think I love you disrespectfully is very funny though. Oh, I don't think Santa Claus will help you then, Conrads. I love Skinner politely now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Honestly, that is true. I wasn't thinking about that originally. Maybe it's the asexuality within me. But you do have a point, call me silly. Also, that is so real, Gabby, though, not using the emojis. I practically, besides the sparkle emoji, I do be using the sparkle emoji. But, otherwise, I practically just use emoticons. I can't believe Hat isn't even here. Hat won, and I can't even congratulate him because he's gone. Sleepy Avy, you should like ping Hat in the Discord or something. I use emoticon. Yeah. Big fan of emoticons over here. But anyway, now we've got Dave Sprite from Homestuck. And so that means it's gambling time. Ooh, so close to bingo. But we have Adichie Ray. I think that's how you say it, Adichie Ray. From the Vocaloid. I know, I will admit I was rooting for Gabby. But we do love a Vocaloid here. Oh, sure, what's your favorite emoticon? Not the gosh golly gee willikers. You've never sounded more white in your life. You posted your drawings in the community page? I think I saw that. Unless you just barely, like, I swear I saw something from you. Unless that was different. I don't know. Unless I'm stupid. Your drawings suck. Don't lie. Everyone punch Kinger, I say. Why is your orange marker slightly pink? Because it is pink, for I have no orange. I lie, I do have orange. I have only been using this pen. I can't just break it. What is gosh golly gee williker is the whitest thing you've ever heard? Because it sucked. I feel you so much, Clarabelle, but I promise you are lying, and if somebody is mean to you, I will stab them personally. I'll roleplay as a British person and go stab them. Yeah, Mercury is. I don't know why we're bringing up the element table, but... because my name is still Mercury. I have no idea what's going... oh, it's a ribbon! It's a ribbon and headphones. I thought it was like this weird robotic little thing. Sure, Gabby. I'm pretty sure in my description. Have I saw what you've suggested? I assume strictly I am stereotyping you because you are having a Dandy's World profile. I'm assuming it's the Sprout Easter skin is what you submitted. In which so, yes. I probably have seen your suggestion, but again, I don't know what you've suggested. I'm not connecting people, emails or usernames or anything of the such.
I'm allowing you guys to have a right to privacy. Aren't you guys so happy? I'm the only one in the... I feel like the only one on the internet trying to connect... trying to not connect... not steal your data. Still your information.
That voice jump scared you. Good. It's nice seeing your art again. Thank you so much, Tisha. It is a voice. Don't you dare, silly. How dare you mention that? I was just trying to I was trying to be silly. How could you? How could you make me think about them? I'm gonna sentence you to the amino dungeon if you, yeah. The dungeon to think about amino and all of the things that have happened there. How could you? Can I give you a hug? No, I actually don't like physical touch. However, since it would be a digital hug, I now allow it. I'm sorry, I don't, also hate physical touch. True, real, and valid. The story of my life. I actually have a jar of dehydrated rose petals, so yeah. Yeah, I'll collect those petals. Ooh, love language mentioned. Love languages are a lie. Created by a misogynist to do more misogyny. Just thought you should know. While it is true, different people communicate affection in very different ways. The reason why we have a whole thing of love languages is so that the man that created them, this psychologist, could be more misogynistic. Because he used it as, I can't quite remember everything about it, because why would I remember, because why would I care about this misogynist asshole? But pretty much he used it as a thing of, oh, because I like physical touch, that's my love language, you therefore have to touch me when you don't want to touch me because it's my love language and this is how you have to be with me. And he used that to abuse his wife in several relationships, and that's the reason why love languages exist. I feel like everyone wants different things that I don't really think love language is really real, because I feel like everyone responds differently to different things. For example, if you want to be loved with physical touch, doesn't mean that other people can or should love you with physical touch. It also is sometimes you want different things. For example, there are times that I'm more fine with physical touch, or where I need affection or appreciation by words and stuff. And there's other times where the best thing that you can do to me to show that you love me is to give me some space. However, if you give too much space, then that's also a problem. I think yeah, love languages are too simple for the fact that they are describing a very important part of human relationships. And again, they were made by a misogynist to be more misogynistic. Hi, thank you so much, Nyanlax. Nyalax. This is Arachi Ray, which is a Vocaloid. What's your opinion on lasagna? I'm not the biggest lasagna fan, but, you know, sometimes a nice lasagna is good. I don't really usually like or crave lasagna, though. It's a food that is not bad. That's my opinion on lasagna. I don't know, Jennifer, what are you meaning by that? You heard the word misogyny a few days ago, and now you hear. Probably because we live in a highly misogynistic world that is run on the abuse of not even just women, but a bunch of minorities, such as is run on racism, homophobia, transphobia, as well as the abuse of women and misogyny. It's probably, and we do live in a world that has tried to amplify misogynistic voices, and you heard it, yeah, because Jaden Animation, as someone who is AFAB and identifies as a woman, as far as I know, yeah, has to deal with misogyny. Well, hello, you won. I'll just point and I know you have no audio, but I'll just point and you will know what this means. I know you will know what this means. I'm only talking for the rest of you. Yeah. Congratulations, Hat, for winning. Even though he will not be able to hear my congratulations of him winning because no audio. But he knows. That is true. Turn the frogs gay. Honestly, I love drawing horror. I love drawing horror so much. I don't draw as much horror as I used to, especially because a lot of the drawings I've been making specifically are for content, and therefore there is a lot of censorship you got to deal with YouTube and stuff. So I've been trying to be more polite and nice, but I used to practically strictly draw horror. In fact, I actually have my old sketchbook, like, kind of near me if you guys want to look at my ancient drawings during, like, when I was, like, right around the time when I started doing content for this channel. And also show off some of my beautiful horror art, if you would like, of course. For the crow, ooh, I think purple would be cool. Like, maybe do, like, I love doing a mix of colors, like, maybe doing, like, mainly black, but then throwing in some, like, purple and blue feathers. I think that would be so good. Okay, we gotta show me your art. Give me one moment, guys. One moment. My stupid thing is stuck. Okay, I've returned. I just had to dismantle my bookshelf real quickly. Why are people throwing coins at people now? Huh? Anyway, more important things. Here is my very ancient sketchbook. As you can see, it was well loved. That's right, not destroyed. Well loved, okay? Now, here's the little thing. This is one of my very first miniature sketchbooks that I had. Like it is the first of my miniature sketchbooks. Now I have one like every single year. I have one of these books. But it's also the only book that I have that is book bound like this, because I hate sketchbooks that are book bound, which is why you can see all of my sketchbooks that I've used are ring bound. But yeah, as you can see, I have a little guy with a big guy eating little guys. Look at my wonderful art style. The art style of ancient years. I did write on the cover. I was gonna write sketchbook, and then there's actually some, it's really hard to see, but there's some roses, because I was going to paint the cover, but I never did that. We got a bunch of horrifying and so cute. We also have my little spider guy breaking his hands button, coming from the eyes. The creature is so me for real. Yeah. A bunch of spiders everywhere. Sorry for the arachnophobes. They're very cartoony little guys. We also have dolls ripping out their stuffings, ripping out their internal organs, and hanging to death, because this is my type of art, you know? We've got Random Plague Doctor. You know, as you do when you're obsessed with plague doctors. So sick. We have got a decomposing unicorn. Because my sister told me to draw a unicorn, and I'm in my horror era, okay? So, fear I draw something, not draw. And then here's my attempt at a decapitated head. Pretty awful, I know. You draw horses? I used to draw horses. I hate horses. We have an ancient drawing of the darkness. Very hard to kind of see what's going on, but you can kind of make out the shapes. This is my favorite kind of art. We've got this image probably based on some kind of gotcha life song. Like, you know, those devil versus angels things that we gotta pull up the dark side, okay? This is probably what this is about, because I used to be obsessed with that. So, yeah. We love cringe. And then we have a dragon, because, you know, I'm still dragon obsessed. Let's see. Do I have any more creepy art? Oh, we've got another dragon. We've got a drimpy eyeball in space. We've got the long cat, okay? Yeah, let Mercury be a little edgy and depressed. True! Oh, I don't have a Chinese dragon, but I've got an amphitheater that I was struggling with the face, so I didn't draw it. I like to draw phobias as characters. In fact, going back here, this was supposed to be my representation of the fear of heights and the fear of spiders. This was my fear of flying. Very poor design, I know. But we have the fear of pain, or agoraphobia. We have my fear of chickens, where I drew chicks, tiny little baby chicks, tearing apart a corpse. The amount of graphite, yeah, I'd be using those pencils. I don't think I did draw triphobia. I don't think I did it in this book. We have my candle dog. It looks more like a cat than a dog, but it was supposed to be a dog. No, I didn't do many. I didn't do many phobias. Not in this book, though. It's not in this book either, but I also did the fear of touch. In fact, I also did the fear of close spaces. We've got the drawing that I was, the drawing that got me my very first hate comment, where, my very first hate comment, where I was told to kill myself because I drew a trans character. Anyway, I don't regret drawing him, and I do love him, and maybe he should make a comeback into the modern Fantasticus world. But yeah, this got me my very first hate comment. That's how I know I made it. No. I tried to do a trans woman too, but I really hated the body and the legs and the arms and everyone. So yeah. Is insanity on a trans drawing. Hello, after my response, because it was during Pride Month, I just responded with a lol, no, happy Pride though, so honestly I'm good. We've got this hideous drawing of a horse. The eyes are too small, the head is a little too wide. I don't know what's going on with that mane. But yeah. And we've got Wolf with broken legs. I was really bad at drawing legs, if you couldn't tell. But yeah, we've got Thing I Never Finished. We've got a blank page. Got another Plague Doctor, because I was obsessed. We've got a page full of eyes. We've got another dragon. We've got one of those octopus that were angry one side and then happy the other side. We've got, this is also when my obsession with Cookie Run started. I drew my favorite. I drew Pancake Cookie. Well, not Pancake. I did draw Pancake Cookie. I don't really care about Pancake. This is my baby. That you can tell because it's the only one that this one's my favorite because it's the only one that was rendered. You know? We've got a random guy, scribbled eyes bleeding from the mouth. You know, the peak of all of my art. We have Baby's first attempt at realism. You can see that I gave up. But yeah, Baby's first attempt at realism. We've got this. Beautiful, I know. I'm moving fast, okay? Ooh. Baby's second attempt at realism. Also pretty bad, but yeah. We've got a blank page, you know. We've got Mogu the Mushroom Girl. Hashtag only silly would know this reference. I got a bunch of drawings with her. And one of my other friend's characters, Shino, which is a little frog lady. Go lay down. We've got another dragon that is unfinished. We've got more dragons. We've got a design of a dragon plushie that I did a while back. All of this is a while back. But yeah. I've got my dragon. I've got me more messing around with the shapes and still drawing my dragon plushie character. We've got more Mogu, the mushroom girl. We've got... Oh, by the way, the dragon's name is Fluffy. I just thought people should know. Do I watch Demon Slayer? Yes, I have. But yeah, as you can see, I was obsessed with this guy. I drew a bunch of mermaids based on different fish. I also tried to draw a bunch of elves based on elements. And another unfinished thing, we've got Mogu body references. We've got other little things. We got more Mogu. We've got a Grim Reaper with a Plague Doctor mask, because the obsession doesn't end, and a dragon. We've got the very first design of my persona right here. The very first one. I gave up, as you can tell, but the very first one. I also, from this point, I made it characters based on emotions. So, I don't know what emotion this is supposed to be, but I know that I felt it before. I also, my first concept of envy, and envy was supposed to be a character that, like, cut off different parts of people and sewed them to her own body. But I didn't really like that. And then I did a concept for agony that I obviously hated. They have Mercury prototype. We've got these daggers that I drew for some of my OCs that I had back in the day. We've got the entertainer. This is Paranoia. I made him small, hashtag me for real, tiny. We've got Hatred, which would crawl around on the floor like this while he goes get you. More of these. We've got, once again, dragons, the darkness. And then we've got Para, my wife. We've got, first design of her wife. We've got the gals. We got Yuri at very first sketchbook. I've got a bunch of pen doodles here. You can tell I love pen. Been using pen. We've got another attempt at baby's realism. I'll go back to orange in a second. I'm not done. I needed to get to this page. This is my favorite page in the entire sketchbook. It's my redesign of Envy. It is probably a scary, interesting, true. But yeah, this is one of my favorite characters that I don't really use them anymore, but my favorite. In fact, on my desk, I have pen doodles of this character because I'm obsessed with them so much. Also, this image is me for real, trying my best in despair. And Envy is me for real. I've got with cake, no mouth is sad. E is shy. Yeah, one of my favorite characters of all time. Oh, hold. Yeah, Bassie's now at number 1. We do need more Envy. I do love Envy. Me for real, though. Why am I not good enough? By the way, all of my emotion characters uses they and it pronouns. Envy is the only one that's even referred to with she or her. But as you can see, Baby's another attempt at Baby doing realism. A bunch of doodles. We've got Baby's attempt at realistic dog and bird. And we have another one of my favorite characters. This is Kyrie. I do love this. Hello, welcome back, Jane. And another dog, another dog, another dog. Yeah, this is, as you can see, my horror started fading outside of my art. But yeah. Oh! Giyu has now taken it back. Dude, that crown is being passed around, whatever. What are Kyrie's pronouns? They, them. In fact, I don't know if you saw it, but Kyrie has little of those top surgery scars, too. But we are now back to orange. We're almost done with this character, but yeah. I do love Envy. I do think Envy should make a return. But yeah. You didn't see it actually? Hold on. It was kind of hard to see, but I'll show it. Cause Kyrie's one of my little freaks. Where are you? But yeah, right here, because I like to have Kyrie walk around on the ceiling. But despite the fact that Kyrie can break gravity, that doesn't mean Kyrie's clothes does. So as you can see, there's little top surgery scars. But yes. I will say, I think out of my characters then, I think I really love Kyrie and Kyrie and Envy were some of my favorites. Yeah. But yes, we are back to orange. Well, pink now, orange eventually, I say. I say. Also, yeah, it is like such a tiny, cute little detail. It reminds me of Scraps. Yeah, it does remind you of Scraps because of the shape. But you know, I drew that before Dandy's World was even a thing. So, I say. Anyway, with that, this has been Adachi Ray Vocaloid. Very nice, very nice. And we're gambling once more. This will be, I will add all of the new suggestions that I've gotten on the forum, but this will be our final gamble of the originals. It does become a little bit harder now, but let's see. Ooh. We've got Sprout's Easter skin from Dandy's World. To be fair, Sleepy Avy, you did win twice last time, so perhaps it's the world getting back at you. the luck gods have looked at you, they have realized that they have treated you with much too much love, and they have decided that they need to, yeah. I guess it's only fair. Dandy's World skin on Dandy's World skin. You get the period stain, of course. I mean, he is also kind of red. I feel like he's fine. Because Sprout is still a strawberry, so he'll live, I say. I'm leaving. Thank you, Mania, for trying to help me. No problem! I hope you have a nice day with whatever you are doing, and I hope things get better for you. Well, if you don't believe me, and if you won't listen to me, then I guess there is nothing else I have to say for you. If you don't care to listen, I don't know why you're still here. I try my best sometimes, but you don't know me, you don't know what's true or not. Do not tell me what I am saying that is a lie. I don't care what your thoughts are. You can keep those to yourself. Because I know it's real, and I do not say, I tell no lie. Not here, at least. I lie about other things. Whenever you were born to 2006. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, I am a liar, just not on stream. I lie about other things, though. You're gonna take about. Oh, that's so exciting! Have fun with that. What is the skin called? I know the skins have names. I know the V Easter skin is called Veaster Bunny. What is the Sprout skin named? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyway, really. So, does anyone know it's called. Because they have specific names, and I don't... Like, I did the specific name here. Like, I did Scarlet Night Astro. And so I don't want to just do Sprout Easter Skin. It is Toasty Carrot Skin. So, what did I do? Yeah. Toasty Carrot Sprout Dandy's World. There we go, there we go, there we go. And now we gamble once more. We gamble again. No problem, Tisha. Congratulate yourself for winning. Oh, wait, I just said, hold on. I forgot, no gambling. No, we'll gamble in a second. I need to fix it. I gotta add, we've gotten 6 more suggestions, so not too many more, but I gotta add them. Oh, man. True. Yeah, next stream is yellow. So first up, we are adding, SCP-999. So that will be added to the wheel now. We've got Wanderer from Wander Over Yonder. Well, not Wanderer, just Wander. Next up on the form, we have Kel from Amori. It's more brown, so I don't know if it will count. I'll look up Kel Amori. Kel is orange as hell. What are you talking about? What do you mean he's more brown? Kel is orange as hell, actually. Anyway, so yes, Kel from Amori will be added to the gamble. Maybe they meant his hair. Well, all of his outfit. Not in general, just not stream in general, not specifically. Next stream will probably be this upcoming Thursday. And so Thursday we'll have another lore stream, and then on Saturday it will be the yellow stream. We've got Garfield from Garfield. We've got the cat from Stray. What time is the lore stream? It's probably going to be our usual 5 p.m. As for the color stream, I don't know. I would like to go back to 5 p.m., but it's probably going to be 4 p.m. like this one, because I don't know how I will be doing at that point. It's either going to be 4 p.m. again, Mountain Standard Time, so 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for the lore stream, definitely. But I don't know if it's going to be for that. Anyway, the final one is going to be Dog Day from Poppy Playtime. And now it is time to gamble. We have added all of the new suggestions, so it's gambling time. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Ooh 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 ooh. Oh no, bingo! But we have. This is okay. This is one that I was really questioning about because this is human man. That actually hurt. I know you were so close. I actually thought you were gonna win there. But so this is a character that doesn't wear a lot of orange. However, is always seen wearing some orange. Like this character is like practically because this character, it's not just a character, it is a human man. But when he's doing things, he's always got like an orange tie or is wearing a pure orange shirt. So it feels like orange is definitely the focal point of like his character design and his like identity, which is why I decided to allow it. I'm so sorry, Gabby. Next time, hopefully. I'm rooting for you. The pain of gambling. You never know you never know what it's going to take from you. Honestly, we are actually seeing I feel like we are just seeing the negative effects of gambling in lifetime with this. The disappointment, the hope, the hurt. All of it. Gambling took the kids. So here's your polite reminder to don't, well, we do be gambling here. Please do not gamble with your actual real money. It does actually, ruin lives. It ruins people's lives and is an addiction and is not something to joke around with. While we do like to have fun, if you are susceptible to gambling, or especially if you do not know if you're susceptible to gambling, I do like don't gamble, kids, because you don't know until you do it, and once you do it and you do learn, then it's too late. Very likely. Or if you are gonna do it, make sure you have some nice and responsible friends or family members who will look after you and or follow a very strict gambling budget. There are ways to definitely gamble and curb the negative impacts of gambling that it can have on your brand. But yeah, am I a Willwood fan? Yes, I love Willwood. I also like Tally Hall. Scrogly Fish. If you think she's pretty orange, thank you for the orange suggestion. However, you put them in a Google form because I don't want to be taking suggestions all stream because it takes a second, and I would like to spend most of my time drawing with you guys. But there is a Google form. You can either go to my community tab or go to my posts. There you will see a link to a Google form where you can put the character that you want for a chance to be put onto the gambling wheel. Ooh, we finally hit 1.1k. That means we've gotten at least one more subscribe. Well, not one. It was 2 more subscribers. Since I ended stream last, because that's where we were. I will say I'm gonna try to speed this up and probably draw some things bigger, because you know, I would still like to end this at 9, and I know we still got some time, but yeah, because I got to leave. Yeah, when is the deadline again? I forgot. When is the, like, you know, my short that I posted? Sorry, I was locked in. I'm drawing Bora from the Tally Hall, aka Real Human Man, musician character. But does anyone what, I think, wasn't the deadline like May 30th? Have I drawn Sprout yet? Yeah. Honestly, the I'm calling the ambulance just reminds me of, like, I'm calling the ambulance. Calling ambulance, but not for me. Pulls out gun. Hold on 1 second. Wait, deadline for what? Your phone died? Oh! The short. Oh no! Oh! Oh, that was a bad idea. Hold on. One moment, guys. There's a deadline? Yeah, because I have to make the thing. Anyway. She's here. She's returned. Don't lick my hand. I'm trying to get a close-up of you. How could you do this to me? But yes, Rosie is here. Rosie, Posy, Rosie the doggy. Do. Just go pull out a. She's not vibing with this. I apologize. Anyway, we return. At this point, we all own Rosie. No, you do not. She is mine. You don't have to pay for her. You don't have to pay for her bills, or take her on walks, or give her food. You do not own Rosie. You do not take care of her. You do not pay me any child support for the Rosie. Rosie owns our hearts. See, I'll allow that. That's true. But yeah, exactly. You can't pay you, and therefore you cannot. Rosie is mine. Now back to drawing a real human man. I hope you don't mind. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. My card declined when you went to pay. I did not draw Garfield yet. But with that, we've got Tally Hall. To the do 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 do. Gambling. Ooh, looks like we're getting one of our new suggestions of the wander from wander over yonder. Honestly, I barely know anything about the show besides it's like very gay. Like in a way that it's like it's not like trying, like I'm not going to say that it's purposely just all gay, but it feels like very unintentionally intentionally gay. And that's all I know about this show. I'm gonna disarm Barb at this point. Oh. We drawn him like one of our French girls. I feel like that's good. Redeemed Abyss, if you keep uttering those words in my chat, you're going to be vanished. You are going to be shot. I say. Yeah, shot aka timed out. Oh. Yeah, I'll zoom out here. This is zoomed out. By the way, thank you for saying that, because even though, you do not tell me what to do on my own stream, okay? But now, zoom back in. I just realized you cannot see his little sexy little leg that I am drawing. But Orange said it. I don't care. Orange may have said it, but yeah. I don't know what's going on with this orange character of yours, but if you had enough time to type orange, colon, then you had enough decision in the matter to choose to send that message. That's all I have to say.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Conrad's failure, that sounds like bribery to me. I don't know, Kinger. I guess Gio's just better than you guys. All of you guys. What is it, Redeemed Abyss? Do I have Orange Colin? No. Your internet is okay? Well, nice, Gabby. Happy for you. You haven't missed out on bingo. Whether that is good or bad for you. Because that means we have not gotten bingo, but that also means we have not missed bingo since there's still a good chance to get bingo. Bingo in the stream. Also, I want to fix that. And here we have now finished the titular Wander from Wander Over Yonder. We now return to gambling. It is gambling time. Gambling time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Looks like, ooh, what will it be? What will it? And we've got Score Bunny from a Pokemon. No bingo, no barb. I'm gonna try to draw a little bit bigger, just so I can like try to fill up the entire page. But before I gotta go, cause I can't just keep going until the page is filled this time. I have things I need to do. What are your pronouns? I don't know if you're asking me, but I'm assuming you are. I use any and all pronouns. However, I've had some problems in the chat where they would only strictly refer to me as she, her pronouns. So I'm revoking your she, her privileges. So you may use he, they, or it pronouns. And until you guys learn how to better restrict respect and switch my pronouns, she, her will be revoked from you guys. Are we allowed to post art on your community? Yes, we are. Yeah, well, yes, you guys are. I've just tried to refrain from pronouns, Loki. That's fair. Yeah, you can just say my name of Mercury. I did not read your last big comment, I am afraid. You can resend it. Silly. So they, them is fine? Yep, they, them is just fine. Again, I always prefer it when people switch pronouns. But if you're only gonna, if you struggle with switching pronouns, again, I definitely remember. Like, I definitely recommend trying, even if you are struggle with switching pronouns. But if you're gonna choose one, as long as it's not she, her, then it's fine. She, her feels too obvious and is therefore your she, hers bore me. That's what I have to say. Oh, I didn't move the camera at all. You have no idea what I've been drawing. I've been drawing a little score bunny. I'm so sorry. You know I'm a good YouTuber when all I do is make mistakes constantly. Anyway, this is what I've been drawing. Well, you can use he and him pronouns, just not she or her. When I stop to think about streaming, I feel so small because Mercury only sees us little comments and not real solid beings while they have full control over the stream. Actually, I see your comments quite big because they're being displayed on my laptop. In fact, they're being displayed twice. Once on my phone, and those ones are tiny. But I have you on a second screen right here, where you take up a good chunk of the screen, I will say. Of course, I missed some of you guys because there's so many of you. Thank you so much for everyone for showing up, by the way. But yeah. You know, I may not notice every single comment. I may not be reading every single message. However, it would sure feel empty if you were not here at all. I feel like it's one of those things where you notice it when it's gone more than when it is there. And I feel like the fact that there is that grand moment of where it is clearly so impactful that it impacts you when it is not there. Because I've done several live streams where there was 0 comments throughout the entire few hours I live. And trust me, I notice every one of you because I know what it is like to have no one at all. There's your deep message for the stream. Give him a milkshake. I wish you said that earlier, but yes, I'll give him a milkshake. Milkshake bringing all the boys to the yard. For real, for real. Anyway, with that said, this is a little score bunny, and therefore, fake song reference. Oh, forgot to write the name. Score bunny. Pokemon. Okay, that made me feel bad. Why would you have to feel bad? What? Why do you feel bad, silly? With that said, sorry that you feel bad, but it's gambling time. No more sad feelings. Only gambling. Ooh, a bunch of the newbies are winning. And we got Kel from Amori. The newbies are taking over, I'm afraid. It's always in the same spot. Yeah. It really has been, hasn't it? I wish I was a newbie. True. I don't know if I would remember to listen to that, but here, look, I've got a plan for next gamble, okay? Cause there's a button that I forgot existed, but I now remembered that it existed, and we can do it next time, okay? I've got a question for you guys. Okay, wait. I already feel like I don't have... I don't know. I already feel like I don't have anyone who liked me and would get rid of me. You don't feel like this or something? Honestly, here's my best tip to not feel insecure and like nobody likes you. You become your biggest fan. You become so obsessed with yourself to the point it's a problem, and then you cry about at night questioning if you've got some kind of narcissistic personality disorder because you go so crazy with how much you are obsessed in love with yourself. Yes, I do not feel alone, and I do not feel like nobody likes me or wants me because I want me. I love me. And that's all I truly need. Anyway, my question is, with yellow, I will say I will be allowing gold. Gold is just several different shades of yellow, so of course, gold or golden-based characters will be allowed. I've always been an Eldritch Horror. Anyway, but then I've been wondering, I'm being like, what is gonna be my pick for yellow? And then I thought it would, yes, Golden Freddy will be allowed, but... So I was thinking, Narcissus Court, true. Anyway, my main thing, I will, you know what, I'll let him keep his basketball because, a basketball is orange, believe it or not. So anyway, as I was saying, I thought it would be funny, like, what if I just draw my OC? Mimikyu is a pale yellow, it would work. What am I drawing? I'm drawing Kel from Amori. Time to actually shape that head of his anyway. So, I thought it would be funny. I am perfectly okay. What are you talking about? Anyway, so what I was thinking, actually I've got a funny Mimikyu story that I'll give you in a second, but again, because you're not actually touching me, the notion of a hug is fine. I know what a hug means to people, and that is fine. Like, I know it's you want to give me a hug because hugs bring comfort to people, and therefore they they do not intend to harm. The idea of a hug is fine. And oh my goodness, I did it again. I apologize. Guys, you gotta tell me better. You gotta remind me. I will say, we're getting to the point where it's kind of hard to see it anyway, but Kel from Amori. I did it twice. And not even like twice apart from each other. Twice in a row. This is Kel from Amori. I don't want to draw this hand. I really don't. So I think I'm just going to ignore it and cut it off there. I feel like that's my genius move. Oh, yeah. Oh, my Mimikyu thing. Whoopsie, I forgot already. So for you guys saying you're a fan of Mimikyu, Mimikyu is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And I used to be, again, we all know, I used to be one of those edgy, emo, not like any other kid, not like the other kids. And so I was obsessed with Mimikyu. You know, like most people were, but I hated Pikachu. You know, like a good chunk of people that was obsessed like Mimikyu. You know, truly I'm different from other people, but I'm not special at all in reality. But anyway, so I have my Pokemon card binder. And my Pokemon card binder, you know, is one of those like Pikachu ones. However, because I was in my edgy phase, I scribbled over it with marker and I made it Mimikyu. I turned the Pikachu into Mimikyu. Because I hated Pikachu and I liked Mimikyu. Yeah. My obsession and hatred knows no bounds. Why does it have a mustache? Because I messed up on the original lines. So I tried to fix it, but I fixed it really poorly. Also, by the way, to prove my obsession, I have my favorite Pokemon, Mew, in the front, and I've got Mimikyu right next to them. And I've got favorites around and stuff. Solgaleo, I think Solgaleo's only... I like this card, but I'm sure I put it here because I was obsessed with Lunala. But yeah. I'm gonna make a binder entirely filled with your favorite Pokemons. That's a cool idea. But yeah. Mercury, you need to clean your room. Can I give you some motivation? Do it! I believe in you. I haven't collected Pokemon in a while. I've got nothing too cool, but I do have this card that I really like. Of the Umbreon. I also have a very, very crunchy Vaporeon card. And a less crunchy Flareon. But yeah, why are they crunchy? Because that Vaporeon used to be my sister's. And she did not take good care of her cards, and then she didn't care for them, so then I just got all of them because I cared for them more than she did. So that's why it's crunchy. Is your sister younger? Not too much younger, but younger. What pack is that Umbreon from? I have no idea. Oh, why would I remember? I haven't collected Pokemon cards in actual ages. To be fair, at least she treats all of her stuff horribly but equally. Wow, you looked up the Umbreon card? What is it from? Again, I know nothing. I liked Pokemon because I played the game. Selling for $20. Honestly, probably worth it. From Sun and Moon. Interesting. But yeah, that's my Mimikyu lore story. I will say, I do have some, like, very crazy cards. Like, I think, Silly, you're probably gonna like this more than some others here, but... So one of my local card shops sell the game called MetaZoo. It was another of those trading card games that had a little game to go with it, but most people were here to like play the cards. I only draw OCs during special events like Fan Art February, so you're gonna have to wait a little bit before I draw them. Anyway, as I was saying, darn, can I open my stupid box? I can never open my box. But this is what happens when you spend $5. Wait, yeah. I mean, I can see the comments. If I didn't want to listen to you, I wouldn't be able to see any of the comments. But anyway, so there was this game called MetaZoo, which is one of the trading card games. And so I've got a few cards. Like I've got this card that is worth $90, but I checked in that. But pretty much they were based on cryptids and some aspects of mythologies and religions from other cultures. But so I've got a Mothman card right here. I also have the like Hello Wendigo card. $90? Yeah, $90 for a single card. But Mothman, Wendigo, those are my two favorite cards. I think they just look so cool. I also really like the Grim Reaper card that I have. Of course, you'd have a moth card. I know, exactly. I love a moth. Where's my other? I don't think I have it. Oh, found it. I have the Loch Ness Monster as well. Using what I can only assume is a bubble beam. But yeah. But yeah, I've got a bunch of other cards. Like, I've got the Thunderbird. And I've got Guardian Angel. Only showing off the cool ones for real. But yeah. And like, I've got a bunch of them. I'm zoomed in real close. But I've got more in other decks and stuff. But yeah. You're looking and it is the right card. What? Hello? I don't know where I am. Jarvis, I miss my Wi-Fi. Anyway. I meant the Umbreon? So is it actually like worth like $20? Because that's crazy. Because again, I don't really care to collect. I couldn't tell if the Umbreon was the right one. Yeah. And it is the right card. Okay, very cool. Well, welcome back, Serenity Geo. Thanks for telling. I'll have to actually try to put in the effort to look into selling my cards, apparently. Because I don't care for them, I'll be so honest. I don't really... It is ungraded, true. And I don't care to grade them. But... You know, I used to be really, you say $10, it's worth, like, over... Well, that's if it comes back with a good grade. I don't know. I'll think about it. Because the only reason why it's worth money is for, like, a good grade and stuff. And it's probably not a good grade considering these are like my childhood cards, and unlike the collectors of today, I actually played and loved the game. Like, the reason why I collected cards is because I wanted a cool... I liked playing the game. Also, this face is absolutely horrifying and awful. So, don't mind me while I fix it. It's still not perfect, but I definitely, tried. It looks less horrific, I'll give it that. Anyway, with that said, this is, Kel from Amori, and it is back to gambling. Enough talking about Pokemon cards. We're gambling. Ah. Do-do-do-do. 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 Looks like we got Emma from Homestuck. Homestuck character not submitted by Hat, it would seem, because the other one had obvious hints that it was submitted by Hat, and this one does not. You were... Oh, darn it, I forgot! Ooh. Ooh. Jarvis, we have a problem. So, Emma is not a canonic character. It is actually a fan character. And one of the things on my thing on it has to be easy to look up. There are several drawings here, and there's only one of them that is orange. And almost all of them are messaged as Emma Scratch, and therefore, I can say this character is either breaking the rule of 1, it is not easy to look up, 2, it is not actually orange, simply has one orange outfit in one depiction of the character, which again goes into the other rule of it is... Yes, it is disqualified. I need to... Sorry to say, but again, I'm not saying I'm against fan characters or that fan characters couldn't win, but the design is not consistently orange, nor is it easy to look up, and that was 2 of the qualifications. We do get more gambling. And I'll give you another little treat. Since a lot of things from this, a section over here have been winning, here, we'll spice it up a bit. And we will shuffle. Now everything is in a different order than before. It has all been shuffled. Did I see your last message, Jennifer? I did not. And we got Garfield from Garfield, another titular character. So you haven't won now, but yes. We have eliminated. Even shuffling and I don't win. Yeah. I feel like I should draw him eating a lasagna. That's only right? But I don't want to draw a lasagna. So you finish the math. That's so cool. Yeah, we still got half a page, which is honestly bad for me. I gotta start drawing these things faster. But yeah. Gotta start drawing faster and bigger. I don't know how to draw lasagna, but I'm trying my best. No, I'm drawing the lasagna. I've not given up on my dreams. I'll draw a hand like this, I think. Honestly, I'm actually pretty proud of this Garfield. I think it's actually turning out, like, really good. BRB. I know, Avi's not using our professional gambling skills today, and therefore other people are actually getting a chance. And however, Call Me Silly is still horrible at gambling, and therefore still deeply struggling. Yeah, deduct a few stars from the skill tree. I don't know why you did. It sounds like... Anyway, there is Garfield from Garfield. Anyway, back to the wheel, I say. It's gambling time. Let's see who wins today. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh! I guess you really could miss out on those 2 skill tree points, Avi. With the on record longest suggestion. With a very specific suggestion that I said only you could get away with that. I feel like the only good way to have it hold the crayon is in its mouth. So I gotta be doing that first of all. Yes. Ugh. Dude, Silly's gonna come for you, AV. At this point. Hello, I am Starscream. Behold the crayon. I will say, without the neutral voice, it feels weird. I'm just gonna write orange on this crayon. No brand promotions on my live stream, I say. I'm gonna make the mouth smaller because I feel like that would look better. Hello, Captain John the Beast. I'm coming for Tornado. I read that as Tomato Valley for a second. Coming for Tornado Valley, Sleepy Heavy. Watch your back. Yeah. I can't spell apparently. But what else is new? Elite EAP creature gets some. There we go! Yippee! I'll just write a little yippee over here. Yippee! Anyway, now that AV is off the board, everyone has a larger chance to win, I say. And we have, it looks like, almost Silly's request, but this is Tigger from. Stream is having a stronk. I think you're the only one having a stronk. We be chillin', straight chillin'. Can I please draw a heart? Actually, sure. Sure, because it will be quick. But it's specifically the orange heart emoji. My phone is not lagging. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I have a stream on my other camera. I think it's you have to refresh this time. Yes, there is Score Bunny here with the milkshake. But yeah. For once, I know I have a lot of problems from my stream, but I think for once it is not mine. Honestly, we've had like a lot of like cartoony characters. opposed from the usual anime characters. Which, as much as I'm not opposed to anime characters being suggested, it's just also anime characters take so much longer to draw. No suggestions unless they are orange. I will say I do have Dog Day. Dog Day is on the list. He hasn't won yet, but he's on the list. But yeah, Catnap is purple, I'm sad to report, and therefore would not work for the vibe of this stream. We're drawing Tigger from Pooh Bear and Friends. Honestly, this Pooh Bear is kind of hideous. I'll be so for real. I liked it in the beginning, but now I'm not vibing with it. It's kind of hideous. Maybe because it's covering up the red splotch. Maybe this is just... it would never work out. Hey, am I a Therian? No, I am not a Therian, but I just support you guys. Thank you so much, Ashlyn. I do like a crafter Tiger. Yeah. Tigger committed some murder today, I'm afraid. Probably murdered Skylit Knight Astro. But, that is... oh, wait, hold on. I need to get his other little stripes. For what is a tiger without his stripes? And he does got some face stripes as well, I'm realizing. So I'm going to... I forgot his tail. I did not forget his tail. I wasn't drawing a full body. Because I don't want to draw full... Well... Yeah. No. I don't want to draw full body. It's orange outside? That's... How on brand today? Anyway, we're making good time. But with that, it is time for another suggestion! Orange usually mean, tornado, though, but it's probably okay. Yeah. I wish you luck with that, Avi. I fear this is not orange, my friends. I get it's like fire coated, but like there's like no orange. It's like red. It's all red and then some yellow. Fire is orange, but like yeah, it's really bright, but it's not though. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get it that fire has a lot of orange in it, but it's not really, like, yeah. Yeah, that's, like, is it, I can't make a poll. YouTube hasn't fixed it yet. I think. Hold on. I always keep looking for the poll for you guys, but I can't. Speaking of oranges, which came back, the fruit or the chicken? Well, the chicken doesn't have really any relation to the color, but the color came first, I think. I used to know this, but I can't remember, so yeah. Your really cool funeral? Well, hold on. What about the funeral is really cool? So I am afraid, this character is either... Because in other depictions where it's not as colored, like, where it's not fan art, again, it's more yellow than it is orange. So I think I would allow it in the yellow stream, but I don't think I'm letting it in the orange stream. And fire is, like, mostly yellow, I would say. Suggestions are only allowed if they are orange and then if they're put into the Google form. But yes, I am afraid that is another one that I will be removing. I'm sorry for you who hoped for him, but not orange enough for me. And we've got Orange Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, you started chanting too late, I'm afraid. No, you're all good. You were being polite about it, and I appreciate the politeness. But yes, it is Cookie Run Kingdom this time. I keep being like, I'm gonna draw big so I can fill up more of the page faster, and then I don't do it. Every time. We got a little orange slice over here. nice, right? I'm happy for you. Also, silly, what have you done? Oh, I love pumpkin pie cookie. What have you done? Why are people telling you to stop? Yeah, I agree with Topaz. Silly, what atrocities did you commit? Has your opinion on lasagna remained the same? This is such odd questions to be asked. Charcoal cookie is good. My favorite cookie though, of all time, it is squid ink cookie. I said something very silly, nothing worrying. Sure. I don't know. Do what you will. I want to do something like kind of creative and not just draw like her pose. I'm kind of just drawing her pose, I'll be honest. I really have no ideas. You know what? I literally am just drawing her pose from the sprite. Oh. Guy. Okay, you guys really are outing Silly here. Silly! Silly, I think you're getting a little too silly. You're gonna be taken to the special silly little white room if you don't stop. To the silly little white room. Can I eat your sketchbook? Please don't. I just bought it. But I will say, yeah, let's not joke about that. I'm happy that you deleted it. Sorry people are outing you for it. Thank you for deleting it and trying to remove that. But yeah, let's not make joke about that. And yeah. I'd like to. Honestly, they should give people rainbow markers in insane asylums. I do agree. I will say these orange slices, I think they're like orange. They look like more like orange jellies, kind of, rather than orange slices. I'll be so honest. Maybe that would clutter the design too much, but I wish they looked like. I do not accept your request. Funerals bore me, I'm afraid. I want to make them look more like oranges, though, because that's what I want. You ask too much of me, and funerals are boring. No suggestions unless they're orange, easy to look up, and submit it into the Google form, and then win our special little gambling ritual. I've stripped her of a racket. Gives me anxiety and gives me depression. Honestly, I see it. Orange cookie. Cookie Run. Kingdom. With that said, that's another one done. And that means we've got another one to go. I will say, I will add the new suggestions next time. But first... Oh... I'm afraid not, silly. But, hold on. Hold on, him. I don't remember him being too orange. I don't remember what he looks like. He's got a lot of... Okay. So... He does have a good point of orange. Like, orange is definitely a key part of his designs. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Yeah, but no, he's not red. He is orange. He's got a lot of green, but I feel like orange. We did have this conversation earlier where he talked about it. Yeah, it is mostly black, but orange is definitely a focal point of the design, which you can see why it's actually everywhere. Like, there's even more orange than there is green details and stuff. Like, you can see there's orange throughout the design. And it's not red. This is definitely orange. I don't know if it's coming across as red, but it is orange. I can confirm. But I feel like... You are probably colorblind. I do feel like this is orange enough for me. Because orange may not be the most of the design, but orange is definitely a focal point. And I talked about this, I mentioned this earlier, where I am allowing it if it is a focal point. Yeah, I would do a poll. However, so this is what it's not red. I promise you it's not red. It is definitely orange. So while definitely not the most orange character, again, we had this conversation earlier where I said I would allow characters where red is a focal point of the design, and I feel like the orange here is a focal point. So I will allow it. I won't do anything too crazy, especially since anime characters take forever for me to draw, but I will include him. It's the same reason why I would not allow the other guy, the Jason Fire or whatever the hell he was called. Because even if there was a little bit of orange on here, one, I've already drawn Nami. Nami's right here. Anyway, as I was saying, what? Someone said God, well, silly, specifically silly. Silly's not just someone. God and then Mercury. What happened? That was yours? Congratulations, Hope. What happened? Why? Wi-Fi is gone? Yeah, I cannot... Yeah, what happened? The tension is unreal now. Your Wi-Fi is another castle, true. The Wi-Fi left quicker than my dad. Oh dear. I still wait in anticipation. Jesus. To be fair, we still got like almost an hour 30 of drawing suggestions, or until this paper is filled. Therefore, like, and we don't have too many suggestions in the wheel so far. Mania, because I thought of something funny for the sillies. If someone suggested Donald Trump, would you allow it because of skin color? Okay, technically, I would say yes. Donald Trump does count as an orange character. However, I would refuse to draw him anyway. I'm not about to make fan arts of evil dictators that take away my rights, okay? That's what I say. The shiniest nickel you own. That is a very good and tempting offer. However, Darwin is on the wheel twice, but if you want him to have another chance, then once I'm done drawing this, I am adding more suggestions. The rights to own Earth, can you do that legally? Gabby, prove to me you can actually do that. But yeah. Well, I would hate to take that away from you, Contours. Since it's so important to your daily routine, your routine. Maybe not legally, but they might. Yeah. Head of state, if you draw Mercury, after I take over the world with my evil minions, I will make you head of state if you draw a request. Okay, but I don't like being evil. I like being a good boy. I am but a good boy. I don't want to help the stay and dictators take over the world. I am but a good boy. A good boy that does not wish for evil across the earth. Until literal, my mom said it was a husband. You're now drawing his nose. No, I am lining his hair. But then again, there is a delay, and I just barely drew the nose, and there is a delay between what I see, what chat sees, and then the messages you send. I think you're fairly caught up, though, with stream, though. Yeah, you're not delayed. Still working on the hair. You're back home? Welcome back, Hat. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I just realized my glass of water has been empty for like an hour. When was the last time I drank water? Because my glass has been empty for quite some time. And I'm starting to feel really parched. Oh, that's a smart idea, silly. Perry the platypus is not orange, I am afraid, and you've been here long enough to know that it's only orange. It's oops all orange. Did you not see the thumbnail of where I spent an absurd amount of time rendering all of those oranges, crushing me to death? Hello? Mania, I'll get you water if you do our request. That's a pretty... Now, that is a tempting offer. However, I'm afraid the kitchen is nearby, and drawing your request would take longer than, yeah. I'll get myself water. I'm an independent woman. I sound tired? I have been tired. I have been tired since the beginning of this day started, because my sleep has been awful, and I haven't drank water in like an hour and 30 minutes. The blood, sweat, and tears of rendering orange is true. I will go get some water. You know what, Conjurers? Give me water before I finish drawing this Bakugo. Hold up, show me your end of the deal, and then I'll hold up on mine, okay? Get me my water. Is it really a cat if it's not a freak, though? Have you considered that? Silly. Anyway, with that, I have drawn, Also, congratulations, Hat, on winning. I know you couldn't hear me verbalize it, but that's what I was saying earlier. Anyway, with that said, I'm gonna go give me some hydration so I do not dehydrate. Oh, don't worry, I could see me winning. Yeah, that's why I immediately just slid the paper over and just pointed. I knew you would get the hint, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some water. You guys can do your gambling. Because I'm not here, I will allow only a little bit of spam. Not that much spam, only a little bit. so you guys can start channeling your gamble, since once I return, we will gamble. Okay, I've returned. Silence. Silence, hose. It's gambling time. Quiet. Quiet down for the gambling. Okay? Quiet down. It's gambling time. Do-do-do. 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 And it looks like we have SCP-999. AK-1 that will take like 2 seconds to draw. Watch this. Practically a free suggestion because it will take me so little. Can we jump Axolotl Girl? Yes. No more spamming. No more spamming. This is your warning. No more spamming. We're doing, yeah. The spamming time is over. Mania, I got the water though. Good for you, Conrad. I will say the next suggestion will be after the next hi, I'm Crab Girl. It is true. I did say silence hose. Anyway, watch this peak SCP. Someone keep track of the seconds. I'll draw him with a lollipop because he deserves it. I'll make it giant and spirally because he also deserves it. I like drawing him long and weird and slimy. I feel like that's the best way to draw him. Even though I know he's like a chubby little guy, but he is a slime. Sketch is done, and that means it's time to line art, which, to be fair, still counts for total time. Draw him dripping. You know, as slimes do, as I do when I am in fact slime. Draw some more drips across the body. have some fun with it, you guys. Anyway, I am done. Timer ends because I take SCP 999. There we go. A minute. We're getting a minute 41 or like a minute 55. I'll take it. 2.5. Okay. I say after I losing count after a minute. Okay, seems like I'm just about 2 minutes is what I say. Look at that. I told you. I can do this. Give him a propeller hat. You make a fine argument. However, his propeller hat, I'm afraid, fell off of his head. There you go. But yeah. See, I told you this was barely a suggestion. Okay, so for those of you who are new here, and have not, is Doll from Mortar Drones red or orange? I will look them up and see what I say. Doll is yellow. Doll could be yellow or purple or red because of like the hat and stuff. Doll is not orange. Doll is definitely more red. Like I would count, like I don't even know if I would do it for yellow. I think Doll is red, or I think an argument could be made for purple. Yeah. But this is gonna be the final suggestion before I add the more suggestions. Not the final suggestion of the night, but because have we even gotten more suggestions? Yes, we have gotten 4 more suggestions. However, before I add those 4 more suggestions, we're going to do 1 more spin. And by the time I finish this spin and start adding the new ones, the form is going to close. So if you haven't submitted a character yet, go to the Google form in my posts or in the community channel. Submit your character. And there we go. We gamble tonight, and not Barb, I'm afraid, and not Bingo or Sillies. We've got Dog Day from Poppy Playtime. So yeah, if you haven't suggested one, otherwise I'm gonna no more suggestions after I add the final few. Can I do Dog Day Creepy and not Dog Day Cartoon, please? For the record, I am doing Dog Day Creepy, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Want to know suggestions? Comment not yet, because I allow suggestions up until Dog Day is completed. This is last call for suggestions, is what it is. It's not over. We still got a bunch of room and an hour. At most, an hour and 30 is how long I'll let it go. And we've been making good pace. And I still have a good chunk of sketchbook left. I'm doing slightly creepy, but combining some of the cute. Yeah. I already thought of whatever on the bright side. That is true. And if you're, since you're probably going to be able to submit it before the stream, that means you do get the first 2 hours of only competition with other viewers. Which is like a good chunk of people, don't get me wrong. But yeah. I totally don't have the rest of the rainbow planned out. Dude, how many characters are in Homestuck? I'm pretty sure you've got I'm pretty sure you could get 20 of them for each color minimum. Homestuck request with Sharpies. That's so funny. There's roughly 42 characters. For real, his drawing especially is looking sick is all I needed to say. Thank you so much. I couldn't decide, I wanted to do the creepy one, but I felt like the happy, the silly one, the silly little cute one is more iconic to the franchise. So I just kind of made it it is kind of closer to the cute one, but also creepy and terrifying. What do you mean you don't want it to be stolen? If you get more people to suggest the thing that you want, there's just more instances on the gambling wheel. There is 2 Darwins on the orange one. Yeah, exactly. It just your gambling chances increases as more people vote for the same thing you want. The whole reason I did this system is to allow niche characters the chance to win, because technically everything is equal. Yeah, exactly. There was 3 periods on the other streams. But anyway, this is Dog Day. Dog Day. Poppy. Playtime. And I still won before the 4 period. It is true. You won before all of them. Yep, you're right. It is no suggestions time. Kane is not orange. Kane is very red and therefore gets sentenced to the red hell. Don't you know? Don't you know? This is it's oops all orange. We're only drawing orange characters. So anyway, it is time to add more. Oh, we got 2 more suggestions from the thing. We got Meggie. I don't know what Meggie is from because it is but an acronym. But SMG 4. Meaning. Interesting. So we got that one as the next one being added. The next one we have is Jack Kennedy from Day Shift at Freddy's. I'll unironically suggest Coin from Logical. Dude, I might let that win without you even suggesting it in the form. And now we're adding Pumpkin Pie Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. If there's anyone spoiling like the Amazing Digital Circus and stuff, since I hear that, yeah, don't talk about it. Like, if you're gonna actually spoil it, then, like, I get that it's been leaked and stuff, like, I will say, if you do, then it is an immediate timeout for you, because that's just destroying the fun for other people, and that's, unacceptable. I understand that you're not, though. But anyway, now we've got Subject 106 from Tripang 2. Very interesting. We've got another Pumpkin Pie Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. So therefore, we've got 2 instances of Pumpkin Pie Cookie. And we've got Scratch from the Amazing Digital Circus. So now we have 16 characters. There was 10, now there's 16. But it is time to gamble. Oh, and looks like Scratch from the Amazing Digital Circus has already won. the final entry got the buzzer beater of a suggestion because there was only 4 and now there was 6. This is one of the new 6. But congratulations. Yeah, you shouldn't have said you liked the suggestion. Don't worry, I'll shuffle the wheel after this. You know what? I'll put this dog character next to the other dog character so they can be friends. Not the last one, no. We're not done streaming. But I'm saying this is the very last suggestion in the form. The final one submitted before I'm no longer taking any more suggestions added to the form. So therefore, the final one possibly submitted. Because Tigger has blood on him because it bled through because the red bled through the paper and I forgot to add the that you can blame Scarlet Knight Astro for that one. But yeah. Damn it, Scarlet Knight. Leave him alone. He's on his period, okay? Goodness gracious. It just happens sometimes. Be polite. Anyway, continuing on, we are drawing Scratch. I let it slide this time. Hello. Again, no more suggestions will be added now. And I still got a good chunk of room left. And I still got about an hour. More like a Scarlet Month. Oof. Yeah, Tisha doesn't relate to you guys. Tisha won almost immediately. Tisha, in fact, knows that she is better than all you hoes. When is Yellow Stream? Yellow Stream will be this following Saturday. I believe it's the May 70th. Will there be a white stream? Yes, there will. I am unsure if I'm going to start it at 5 p.m. Mountain Time or 4 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It all depends on how on if I still have to take medication. The very last color I'm planning to do, I want to do a rainbow stream. So it'd be characters that are super colorful, like Dandy from Dandy's World. I can't do period. This is Orange Day, and he's red. He's a character for Red Day, don't you know? And today is Orange Day. Will lore streams be Thursdays and the Gaia streams will be Saturdays? Yes, that's so far the pattern that I'm doing for the next bit for a bit. Get ready for my decor, bitches. Now I'm excited. What do you got planned? Zubul is Rainbow Trust. Zubul is super character. I think I would count Zubul. He got, would Doma work? That's not enough. He's not colorful enough. I want all, like, yeah, it is the Decora bitch stream. We want all the colors, all the rainbows. Nyan, I will count Nyan Cat. Doma is a good argument. However, I do want lots of colorful, not just the eyes. So if I drew Doma, it would like just be a zoomed in of his eye, and I would like to give that room to other more colorful characters. I did! I was gonna do it for my red stream too, but then I got a little too busy and I didn't end up painting them in time. Yeah, I pulled out my shitty childhood nail polishes for this stream. I don't know much about the Freak Circus. I've never like played the game or watched a playthrough of it. So I don't know. Anyway, this is a scratch from the amazing. Also, how do you guys feel about the newest glitch release of Gameoverse? It got cut off, but I wrote the entire thing. Haven't watched it. Probably should to judge. Fair, yeah, you should watch it before you judge it. But I did watch the trailer. It's a very new release. It's not pure 2D. It's actually 3D and 2D. I think it's mostly 2D, but they've got some 3D sections, but it's pretty seamless. I'm sorry, what? Purple stream, well, many weeks from now. Rainbow Dash. I would allow Rainbow Dash for the Rainbow stream. Anyway, we are gambling again. And it looks like, to my disappointment, orange from the annoying orange. I'm not. What is your favorite character from Hazbin Hotel or Hill of Us? That would be Osmodius. And none of them is valid, though. I'll admit Osmodius is my favorite character, but like, I don't really care for the show at all. Honestly, I've never seen the annoying. I don't like any of the sins. I think that's fair. I do like Osmodius, though. I think he's a very interesting depiction of lust, and is the only one that really doesn't stray too far, terrible. Yeah, they're all the sins are pretty bad. I think Osmodeus is one of the best and the most interesting. I'm not no suggestions, and now you're even gone. So, but yeah. So I do agree with you though. I feel like you could have done something interesting with Osmodeus, and I felt like there was something there when Osmodeus was originally introduced. However, I do feel like it went, like, with the rest of the sins, awful. Like, I don't like any of the others, all the other sins are pretty unremarkable. Yeah, and that's fair. Okay. So, he's the best of them. I do disagree with that, because I feel like there is commentary to be made, especially with the sin of lust. Like, Ultra Kill makes commentary about the sin of lust as well, and me when I stare you down. Anyway, so they could be argued that's greed, though. Yeah. So I could say I do a lot of commentary about my sins. For example, like, a lot of my sins are not that evil. And by a lot of them, only some of them. Most of them are pretty bad. But the whole thing is that it's like supposed to be like there's supposed to be a commentary on the systems. Like, my sins are less of, like, in Has Been Hotel, it's less forgettable because it's more directly pouring from the source material, while as mine is much more interpretive. How it's supposed to be scaring you. Anyway, as I was saying, so I feel like I do like a lot of like interpreting. Yeah, my sins are definitely represented by drawing each other's in or suffering from it. By that, they draw others within their own sin, but then they also suffer from another sin, so they're in a constant, like, abusive cycle within each other of manipulation. And but then I also commentary because I also don't believe that like, people are forced to be, like, evil necessarily. Like, it is much of a choice. Oh, I hate the teeth. Good. That's the goal. This orange is horrific. Not to die. Anyway, here we go. Shout out to my least favorite suggestion of the group. I'm gonna write its name fancy. Or I forgot how to spell the word orange. Anyway, no, I didn't. Don't lie. It's beautiful, Katie. Oh, anyway, we can move on. Let's just move on. But yeah. And it looks like we've got Jack Kennedy from Day Shift at Freddy's. Another new suggestion, might I add. However, a new suggestion that will take me not too long. little. I'm drawing him sideways. Someone's got to scare off the more annoying orange, and I've decided that Jack is for the job. I've put him here. His expression more says, "Help me, please. Get that thing away from me." And I think that's a valid concern and question. However, I am not a caring boss. Reminds me of a guy who's purple. He is the orange edition of that guy who is purple. But let's not bring him into this, please. For he is purple, I am afraid, and is not quite fit for today. Anyway, this is Jack Kennedy. From a day shift at a Freddy's. That's another one down. Let's see how many. I gotta go soon, but okay, hold on. I want to try to finish this page. Ooh, ooh. Giyu. Giyu, look. Serenity Giyu. I think you got something. You finally got it. You can no longer hate your child. You can no longer disown him. You can keep him. Peril is there? Yeah, Peril. Boop, 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 boop. At least one of us got to accept this. I really should have suggested Clay. Yeah. Honestly, there were no Wings of Fire suggestion. Peril was my viewer. Not my viewer. Was my host decision. Almost started drawing before you could see him. Hold on. Adjust. You always getting out of this. Amazing. Oh my goodness. I think I'm only doing maybe 3, maybe 5 more suggestions. We'll have to see who wins in those 3, maybe 4 or 5 suggestions. Well, you may have picked one of the most niche characters in the game, but he shows up just fine. I'll read the Bible. Why would I want you to read the Bible? I don't know. How does you reading the Bible impact me? I don't care. Oh, you said God. I didn't read. I see some have resulted to praying. We'll see if praying works. I don't know if praying will work since this is the devil's land, but that's a joke, of course. I'm actually pretty chill with religious people, but anyway. Pictures. Mr. the God in refrigerator. I keep reading. I know it's not refrigerator, but I keep reading that as refrigerator. I'll be so honest. There is 2 pumpkin pie cookies on the docket. So far, Pumpkin Pie and Darwin from the Amazing World of Gumball have the best odds at being chosen. Yeah, it's I don't know how to say it. It's just refrigerator. Barb. There we go. Oh, I just realized you could only barely see him. Sorry about that, Gyu. You waited all this time and you could only see him in the corner of your screen. Here he is. But it is time. More importantly, it is time. Gamble. I identify as gay / twink. Ooh. I believe. I don't know if Sam is still in the chat. I believe that he has won, though. I don't know if he did suggest this or if it was someone else, but I believe it was him. And if not, he won. I'll have to send a picture. Okay, He's got orange on him. Don't get me wrong. It is very little orange, however. One of the least orange characters. Here. Let us see. Okay, you're demanding to see. Here you go. Like orange. Definitive orange. Do not get me wrong. There's some definitive orange on those goggles. Definitive orange on the jacket and some on the shirt. However, yeah. I fear I have allowed less. I feel like I have definitely allowed less. There is red, but there is definitive orange. I feel like you get the tiny baby treatment. Just like, because technically this guy's another one. There were more people cheering for him with orange. And, draw half of his face. I think I'm gonna draw him with the goggles on. But there is orange, yeah. Like, I don't even believe that orange is like a focal point color. Like, I feel like it would be better if there were like some orange on his shoes or the blue pattern on his pants were orange. However, those goggles are orange. If it was just the orange on the jacket, I would say no. However, there is some orange. More orange than Bakugo. No, this is less orange than Bakugo, and it's less of a focal point than Bakugo's. However, it is very similar to that suggestion, which is another reason why I think I say I will let it pass. Honestly, crazy how many orange characters we've had to debate on this stream. I'm drawing him with the orange goggles on, so, cause then he definitely, like, if his goggles were on actively and not just on his head, I feel like he would feel way more orange than he is. What's my favorite animal? My favorite animal is a harp seal. Because schizophrenia is such a fun word, that's why. Anyway, we continue. We roll. We go on. We keep calm. We gamble on. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Got a sting. Now, okay, when I saw this suggestion, I've got thoughts on this suggestion. So, Reddit, when I saw Reddit as a suggestion, I didn't read what it was from first. But my first thought is, Reddit isn't like orange. Reddit's more red. One, I was wrong, it's vermilion. It is orange-red. Definitely on more of the red side than the orange side. But, thank you so much, Stars was here, and welcome to stream. But, however, oh wait, I totally just forgot. I'll draw that now, and then I'll keep talking about Reddit while this. So, my main thing was, I don't think I would let Reddit count. Because, one, I don't want to just draw a social media platform. That feels lame and boring. However, it is specifically from a little animated show, kind of like those object shows, but for social media platforms. And the Reddit in that show, because I did look it up beforehand, is like literally so orange. Like loses all hint of red. Which is why I already decided on this beforehand, and it is allowed. Like, I feel like they made him really orange because they didn't want him to compete with YouTube. But, like, look at him. They stripped him of his vermilion. They stripped him of his red. But hey, it is orange, so I allow it. I think I'm drawing more than, the 4. Yeah, so freaking orange. Yeah, he got his red revoked. But that's a number. But it's from Teapot stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is definitely orange. But for a second, like, I was being like, huh? Because it's Reddit, and Reddit feels like more red. Because it's a vermilion. Is the doctor orange? Trick question. I know he's not. And no suggestions. No suggestions past this point, anyway. You did. I literally called it out. We had to debate your character, because it was really, that was barely orange, Sam. It was enough orange that I would count it, but it was so barely orange. Is that Reddit? Yes. But yeah. Honestly, I try to write out all the names of stuff. I think I'm not writing out the names for this one. I'll be so honest. It's so long. Oh. I'm not counting powers. I've never counted powers. None of this is about powers. It's about character design. That was never even the case. Like, have I drawn powers for any single character? No. Why would that matter? Golden Cheese's Cheesebird? So did Luna, sorry. That's fine, I forgive you. I forgive you. I'm just saying, and like it was still orange enough for me. but barely. Again, barely orange. However, this is Reddit from Battle for Niche Internet Fame. You're in a laundry basket? That sounds fun. Anyway, we definitely got a few more places. I gotta go soon though, so let's see who wins. And ooh, looks like we are getting pumpkin pie cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Which with Cookie Run Kingdom, this does remove not one but 2 suggestions. Meaning that there was only 8 entries left on the board, 2 of them being Darwin. Fuck this wheel. You know, at least Pumpkin Pie Cookie is cute, though, okay? She's cutesy. I think I do officially have to say that not the 3 people chanting of Call Me Silly, Gabby, and Contract Failure. I think there's a chance for only 2 of you to win. I don't think all 3 of you are winning, though. I think we're doing the last 2 suggestions. But that really, it depends on size at this point. Because I do have to leave soon. So I really only think I'm going to be able to draw 2 more. But there is a chance if the next few ones I get, I'm into the mines next time I play. Yeah. Bingo is a pretty simple one. So again, it all depends on the characters that are chosen at this point. You can't. Whoa. Sorry, that was my bad. So I didn't it was like right here on top of my little board thing, so it couldn't be seen, but we're drawing pumpkin pie still. It's not dark anymore. I've given you light. I say, please don't torture pumpkin pie for your poor gambling. Will I draw pom-pom? I wasn't going to because very yellow in the official art. But it does feel wrong, so I think I'm gonna draw Bonbon over here. Like I wasn't going to, but it does feel wrong. So I'm gonna draw him right here. I already sent her and all the kid cookies into the mine anyway. You're awful. Thank you so much, Larcy. But I don't draw profile requests, and I'm not taking suggestions anymore for the fact that this stream is almost over. You were the only one that suggested bingo. Surprisingly, honestly. I'm surprised that suggestion was not more popular. Thanks to the server. You are not making an argument for child slavery right now. She looks so cheeky. I have drawn her so cheeky. I'm so excited to get to eat dinner. I won't go. Sibling. What? Touch it. You want to. Oh, it's just warm. It's not hot. It's just warm. You like it, don't you? Yes, I do. Oh, are you not leaving early? Okay. It smells like real man, don't it? Okay. Silence you. Sorry, stream interrupted by sister. You are a cruel ruler. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Guys, I'm starting to feel bad again. Oh no. I'm not doing so hot. The things are hurting. Oh no, I've ran out of time, I'm afraid. The gods are trying to strike me down. Oh no. I'm not dehydrating. Oh no, I'm supposed to take my pills in 4 minutes and I'm not gonna be able to finish this page in 4 minutes. No. It's almost 9. I've ran out of time. The clock has struck, guys. Oh dear. My body tells me it's painkiller time. Uh-oh. How many are on the paper so far? Many. They are not shooting you down. They are shooting me down in particular. Let's get this clear, okay? Take your pills, but no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my dudes. The painkillers have worn off. I can feel. The immense pain is coming. Oh no. Oh. I agree to disagree, silly, I say. Uh-oh. We gotta go fast, guys. We gotta get some speed. Speed. We're speeding. We're speeding. We're gonna get pulled over from the cops. Guys. No, we spin. No, we spin. Subject 106. No, we spin. We gamble. We keep going. I am not done. I'll do one more after this one. This is the second to the last one. Therefore, I don't know which one of you wants to win more. I will take my pills later. I don't care. I don't care if I'm supposed to take them at 9. No. You can do a community poll with them later. I don't want to though, that's boring. Also, it's fine. Like, I am allowed to be 30 minutes off. Like, It's specifically where I'm supposed to be doing it, like, I'm supposed to do it at 9. If I can do it at 9, that is best. But as long as I do it before 10, then I am good. Okay? As long as, I'll be honest, I am being exaggerated. I'm exaggerating for content. But as long as I do it before 10, I am good. 9 is best, but before 10 is good. It is not 9 already. There's a minute. I got a minute, guys. Okay? The main thing is that by this time, by around 9, before 9, that's when the painkillers wear off. So I do start hurting. That's the biggest issue I have right now. Take your pills. No! It won't take me a minute. I have to do a whole thing when I take medicine, okay? It is not just a minute. It will take me like 20. 10 minimum. Gang. No, it is 9 p.m. I've ran out of... But I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Look at me go, guys. No. The clock has struck 9. I'm gonna turn into like a rat or something. No. I'm going back to my true form. No. I'm gonna do someone takes their pills. No. One more gamble, bros. Don't quit on me yet. I haven't given up on you. My body might have, but I haven't. No. How do I spell your name? Subject 106 tree thing 2. But I refuse. We don't see it. Why did no one tell me earlier? People were talking too much about my pills. I didn't even know. It's pills. No. I don't want it. There is one corner. There is one corner right here. There's one corner that's all I can fit is one character. We're doing one more gamble. We're doing one more gamble. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I forgot. Hold on. I was gonna shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. We're shuffling. We're shuffling. Maggie didn't win. It wasn't done spinning. I canceled it. Because I was gonna shuffle it first because it kept getting prompts in the same area. Which, because it was prompts in the same area, I was wondering if it was like glitching and stuff. So if I shuffle it a bunch, then it is random. It has to be. Anyway, it's the cat from Stray. Hit them in the wallet. They're not getting paid yet. I will. I'll draw this cat so quickly. This will be the most hideous cat you've ever seen. None of us won. Exactly. None of you won. I'm gonna draw. This is gonna be the most hideous cat you've ever seen in your entire life. Because we're gonna draw the ears, and then we're gonna draw the cat vest, and then we're gonna draw the cat, and we're drawing the cat-shaped cat shape. Then we draw the legs, and then we draw a leg. We draw a leg of the cat-shaped cat. Okay. We draw a cat backpack for cat. We draw a cat leg, cat other leg, cat tail. No, don't, silly, I need you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, the gambling gods weren't on your side. And We line the cat. Okay. See, look at my hideous cat. Look at that. See, I'm working at record pace. Oh, ow. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That would hurt, actually. That would hurt real bad. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, cat backpack for cat. I'll kiss myself. Oh no, the pterodactyl noise are coming out now. The pterodactyl noise. Oh no. This is roughly cat-shaped. Anyway, cat. Stray. And with that, we're done. We're over. We're free. There is no more. I would give you a tour of all the drawings, but I kinda gotta go, boys. Oh no. I'm not even 10 minutes off. I'm fine. Anyway, I'm gonna take my medicine. Oh, you don't. I'm sorry, Gabby. I'm sorry, silly. I'm sorry. Conrads, I'm sorry for those who have not won, but,
It's medicine time. I gotta go take my pills.
Anyway, I hope you guys I know that there's a bunch of you disappointed for not winning, but I hope you guys kind of like all the things. I try to give you guys one more chance, but I got the cat. Anyway, bye. Love you. Good night. See you Thursday at 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Bye-bye.